Oh, 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 oh. Well, hey everyone, how's it hanging? Welcome to the stream. It is I, your host, the coolest of cats, the foodiest of bats, the Vtuber extraordinaire with the soul glow hair, your nocturnal bae who will brighten your day, aka K Tonbey. Bars. Hey Piero, hey Fufu. How's it hanging? How's everyone doing? We are relatively on time today. Hey Jesus, hey Daddy, hey everyone. Wow, I cannot trust my damn view count whatsoever. It tells me one person is in here, and I get a whole flood of all the usuals, of all the boys, girls, and non-binary barbarians. It's crazy. It's consistently bad. Which is, it's a detriment because I usually wait just a little bit. Here's our honesty time. I usually wait just a little bit before starting stream to be like, all right, let's let at least a few people fill in before I jump in and do the intro, just to make sure I'm not doing it to literally no one. But when the view count can't be trusted, I don't even know. I might be delaying it for no reason. Ugh. Pretty good. Yeah, the view count is frankly just... I think we went over this before, where it turns out it's like something with, web browsers and how they handle, like, sleep mode on tabs and all kinds of shit. I imagine if Twitch really wanted to, they could fix it, but they probably don't want to. Not much... Not very advantageous for them to fix this particular bug. But anyways, you were just imagining us, Kay. You have to let us go. The accident was 11 years ago. Oh no! No! My analytics! My fan base! Don't tell me it's all for nothing. Don't tell me I'm streaming to no one. I couldn't cope with that. I couldn't cope. I can post up when I jump in. Hey, something like, hey, we're in, boss. Something like that. Hey, I'm not against it. It says I'm not here for something. Yeah, YouTube in particular. Like, I know I call out Twitch, but YouTube doesn't give me a view count at all half the time. Like, Jesus will be here, or like Rashawn will be here, and freaking maybe it's a result of using Restream to stream to both sites at once. That might also be throwing it off as well on a technical side. Not exactly sure. It's probably fixable from what I've heard from the tech side. It's the sites held together with duct tape and Google Docs. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where the website is like constantly running and has like millions of users, right? So like, when would you even have the opportunity to like do the kind of like overhaul work you need to actually address like all the major issues with the site, right? You would have to like shut it down for a day. And how much money do you lose? How many millions of dollars do you lose for shutting down Twitch for an entire like 12 hours, let alone 24 hours? I can kind of understand why it's not a super appealing prospect on their end. Well built and popular, not necessarily connected. They are rarely connected. The idea that quality is an indicator of success is, let's say, it is, why am I blanking? What? Coincide? No. No. No, I'm losing it even more. No. Okay, never mind. Well, screw it. We're losing whatever I was about to say. Coincidence? No, not coincidence. Not causation. Causality? No, not causality. Cohesion? No. What am I? Hey, car. How's it hanging? What word am I fucking thinking about? Coincide? No. What? The microplastics are taking me, guys. I don't know what to do. How's it hanging? It's going good. I'm having the hugest brain fart of my fucking life right now. I was gonna sound like wise and profound, but then I spent a good 2 minutes blanking out because of my damn microplastic lined brain. Well, the old bundle of temporary fixes that never get replaced. Yeah, there's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. Hey, at least I have one saying on lock. There we go. Holy shit, the bat has legs? I do. In fact, I have nice, soft, thick, creamy thighs. Creamy. Why did I say it that way? You know, I'm not like, surprisingly, for, you know, for the line of work I'm in, I'm not like the hugest gooner, but the vocabulary has just been so ingrained in me. I can only speak in freaking cursed, porn speak, unfortunately. A game day. It's okay when the microplastics take over, we can make it as an adorable vinyl figure. I know, right? I wonder how many figurines you could build out of the microplastics you suck out of my body. I do have also, yes, you're right, I do have the bat grippers as well. See? They're not particularly attractive, though. By design, I didn't want super fetishy feet. But I do have like the thigh highs, the thigh high effect with my leg fur, though. That's nice. I like to think I have quite a few appeal points. Also, something Narc Mama specifically asked me about. He was like, hey, when you like sway side to side, do you want your hips to move like masculinely or femininely? I was like, hey now, can we get as close to Shakira as possible? Make sure my hips don't lie now. And that's why they kind of rock and swivel like this when I rock my head back and forth. That was a intentional design decision, you know, because we're in the money-making business. Ah, yes, the banana belt. Yeah, the banana belt is a Gwen Stefani reference, which I constantly mistakenly call a Fergie reference, because I get the two mixed up all the time. For free? uh, oh no! Is the bonk not working? One second. Did I? Oh no, I didn't turn it on. I'm so sorry. I knew there had to be something I missed. A treat, a succulent morsel. That's foul. Our streamer is truly a whole buffet. Aww. No, stop redeeming, stop redeeming. Don't redeem until I tell you that it's connected properly. It's like being weird. What is... Why don't you want to be connected properly? Oh, is this just a continuation of last time's freaking tech issues? Please refresh. Okay, let me try. Bonk. Fresh. Hey, there we go. Okay, so... Oh! Thank you. And then I believe... there was a barrage as well. I think I've recovered my... I've repaid my debts. Yes, yes. What the fuck is that picture too, bro? What picture? I don't know what you're talking about. I think Mr. Batman has a liking for guys. Thank you. I have a liking for the banana abusing. Hopefully it works soon. You have to be hit with so much. Yeah, it is. It should be working now. But do I like guys? I like a variety of things. Although honestly, I am whatever the word for it is, femsexual. I'm attracted to femininity. So, you know, women, trans women, feminine men, basically anything like that. Hashtag stop the banana abuse. No, no, no. It's perfectly fine. I don't mind getting a few bananas tossed my way. In fact, bananas are perfect because of how slammable they are. You can gulp down a banana in like sub 10 seconds, sub 15 seconds. You know what? Actually, I've been saying this for so long. I've been making this claim. I want to actually test this at some point. One second. Let me actually... I'll be back real quick. Greek coded. And we're... Oh, no. And we're back. Let's see. The stream went off the rails quickly. Yeah, that is a correct assessment, isn't it? But, 1 second. Okay, let me add a window real quick. So, obviously, I don't have a face cam, so you're gonna have to just take my word for it that that I'm completing, that I'm finished what I say I'm finished. But I have here what I would say is a standard issue size banana. Not too big, not too small. Pre-peeled, because I feel like that's fair, right? Pre-peeling is fair. But not segmented, not pre-cut or anything, just pre-peeled. And let's see, let's test my theory in real time, shall we? And 1, a 2, a skidly. Wait, let me take a sip of water first. And a 1, a 2, a skidly diddly doo. Oh. Damn, 22.72. Well, I am about 7 seconds off from my estimation. So from now on, I suppose we have to say that you can slam a banana in 22 seconds. That, or I'll have to just get better. I'll have to train. On a scale of 1 to 10, how horrible was that ASMR, by the way? I don't know how much of that was picked up by the mic or not. I fortunately do not have my own voice feeding back into my ears when I stream. But yeah, if you want a preview of what that kind of looked like, that was me stuffing my my face with banana just now. Just but now that we have a burst of potassium in our system, well, I wasn't prepared for where today took me, but oh, I forgot you use light mode. Hey, we're all about. Hey, it's like Kingdom Hearts, right? I'm all about light, right? We don't use the power of darkness here. So what's the plot today, comrade? This is we've lost the plot. Damn, my thing was off. ASMR and feet straight up mana straight from that. I have to warn Banana that they lost another family member. I know, right? Live on stream. That was a murder on stream, I suppose. And that's what'll happen to you, fruits, if you don't step up and stay in line, alright? Don't make me make an example of you. And speaking of examples, what we have on the itinerary for today is a set of demos, an example. Ow! Like, hey, I just ate a whole banana in 22 seconds, so I'm good for now, at least. But what we have on the itinerary for today is a series of demos that we're going to check out to see if we have any future game streams on the horizon. And then, once we've gone through everything I had prepared, we're just going to spend the rest of the stream making attempts at the Deltarune and Dark Souls bosses we failed to get through until I get tired / bored and decide to end stream, more or less. This is going to be my last attempt on stream to beat the super boss in Deltarune, and then the ice boss and the phoenix in Dark Souls 3 Archthrones. But first, we're going to spend a few hours playing some demos and seeing if we have anything that we're going to want to add to our future playlist. I always come back to Vor in the end. Oh, I know, right? I don't know how we get here, I'll be honest. I saw the thumbnail and now I have questions. Oh, hey, trolling. We're just playing a variety of demos and wrapping up some super bosses from the games we were playing this week. It's basically a miscellaneous stream. We're just wrapping up all the stuff we didn't get to earlier in this week. Gonna be kind of a chill stream. Speaking of chill, let's start with this game demo, Metro Gravity. Shall we? Oh. Oh no, I'm so small. Why am I always so small? He's asked himself every morning looking down. Ooh. There we go. You actually pronounce the C in miscellaneous? That's miscellaneous, right? Miscellaneous. I don't know. Depending on my mood, I'll switch it up. I was to say, why am I so damn small? Although that was the clip I put out today, where it was like, man, that was way longer than I expected. Maybe not the first time I've said that, but it would be the first time I've heard it. And then I fell into a hole. Enlarge. But yes, we have the demo version of this game called Metro Gravity. How is the volume sounding, everyone? He grew 3 sizes that day. I know. I learned the true meaning of Christmas just now. Oh wow, this seems like early. That or it's an aesthetic thing. Your deepest memories. Oh no, do we not even have controller support? Oh ho ho ho. Your most cherished regrets. I'll hold on to them. What? E. 5 more minutes. What, were you 3 sizes too small? Hey now. I like to think I'm perfectly average. Maybe even a bit bigger. Jesus Christ. I feel so light. Girl, how do you feel light when you got some fucking massive fucking weight on it? Mewtwo looking ass. That's like that, what was the game? Pseudo Regalia or something, where it was just, a platformer with, like, a very, blatant furry bait design for the main character. Control is to sprint. Gotcha. Aw, man, I hate playing on mouse and keyboard so much. Oh, but we're gonna make it work. Tab. Hey, bestie. Hope you had a nice nap. You're probably super confused as to what's happening. Don't worry, we were too, and kinda still are. Just explore and you'll find me. I have a feeling you'll be fine. Domitil. I need her workout routine. I don't know if you can work out to get that. I think that might be a BBL. Shorty got a BBL, took that shit out because she couldn't run. Would you go so far to call myself plus size? Hey, look, I try to stay humble, right? Console master race. Look, I just don't know why you would choose. Well, no, I know why you would choose, because it's more accurate for, like, shooters and stuff. Oh, what the? Don't tell me. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. So we're getting tricky with the perspective shifts. No wonder it's called gravity. Oh, I think I figured out this gravity thing. Lock gravity to keep your down direction, unless overwhelmed by gravity fields. So see? So when I'm locked in, I can't wall run, but as soon as I unlock it... Okay, that makes sense. You know what this has? Vibes of old OG Tomb Raider with the textures and everything, and the Oh, this is gonna be breaking my brain. Especially with mouse and keyboard. Oh god. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Okay. This reminds me very much of Gravity Rush. I love Gravity Rush, actually. One more than two. I don't know why. Two just felt like a little bit tighter. But that might be something I want to play on stream, actually. Dust that off. Gravity Rush is so cool. Oh, this is going to give you vertigo for sure. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Especially when the VSync is not super great either. Or, how does it look on your guys's? I always forget. I can never tell if the VSync is my TV or the game itself. Map updated. No clue what that did. I do feel kind of better though. Good morning, honey. Hello. Morning. Did you get my note? You were sleeping so cutely, I couldn't bear to wake you up. You didn't have trouble getting here, did you? What am I saying? Of course you didn't. Already gravity walking, and so quickly. You gotta be one of those people. Things just come naturally to you, don't they? Don't know about that. Nice to meet you. I'm Stephanie. Gosh, where are my Landers? Wonderful to meet you, Steph. My name's Domitille. Here, take this, just for you. I just know you'll have a way easier time with it than me. What is it? Gravity amulet. It's a trinket that lets you, it attaches a beam. I can't explain it. Just try it out. Twirl it around or something. Gravity amulet. Just gave me this. Wouldn't want to let her down. Place a gravity field. So... Place a gravity field. Press 1 or 2. Whoa, sick. OMG already? What did you see? Tell me, how much of the beam do you see? I have a see the 3D puzzle's the best. No real issues, so that's good. Yeah, I think it's because my I'm using a TV as my main monitor instead of a like actual monitor, so that like kind of messes with the FPS sometimes and the screen tearing. Okay. So how do I... Ooh, I have an idea. So, if I go like this, can I... No, not quite. Hey, look at that. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. I was feeling MC Escher was involved in this development. I know, right? Jesus fucking Christ, that camera angle. I know, right? Oh, oh. How close can we get before it starts to fade out? Can't help the TVs are much cheaper than monitors. Well, I just wanted a bigger, fancier TV, to be honest. Well, it wasn't super fancy. It was like $100, but I just wanted it because it was bigger than a monitor. I mean, I already have a second monitor that's like an actual one. So I guess the water is flowing back in the other room then. See, the real reason I don't like mouse and keyboard is that I constantly lose my finger placement on them. So I'm really bad at like accurately keeping track of it. Oh Jesus, does this make you, does this feel good for you guys? Do you like this motion? Oh, oh no. Oh. Like, I've looked into getting options that is like a mouse alongside a like one of those like small mouse pad things where it's like a set number of keys that's like harder for your fingers to slip around on. I'd be willing to try out that. Like, have you seen like those big fuck off claw things? That's something I'd be willing to test out. Why is the main character a bakery? Well, look, we gotta sell this game somehow, guys. We gotta get the Twitter clips. We gotta advertise. It's the same reason every Vtuber has either, you know, huge tits or thick thighs, you know. I would say that's not a bakery. That's a whole franchise. That's a whole factory. That's commercialized. That's industrialized. It's a bluish-green rectangular prism with moving arrows pointed towards the surface. Brilliant! I knew it was a good idea to give it to you. That rectangular prism changes the gravitational direction of anything it touches. Well, most things it touches. That's all I can give you right now. Sweet, thanks, Tonbey. Oh, I almost forgot. You should probably find a weapon just to be safe. Biblically accurate VTuber. What the fuck? Oh, I have a dash on shift. Why is she harmonica voice? Because they can't get voice acting. You know, they go for the chirp method instead. So many questions. Oh. Oh god, we're going for a slime. Oh. Where the hell are we? Oh. Your trick to stop vertigo is to stare at the chat when you're feeling ill? Ah, okay. I mean, this makes sense. Can I just... No, I cannot. I bet I could go here. No, wait, why didn't I get the heart? Also, fair point about stacking the deck with a model, but there is one other option. What, to make compelling content? I ain't doing that. That's crazy. You can't make me. There we go. Okay, so let's get rid of you so that we can wrap around. Broken heart. So we got a little heart container. Absolute gremlins. Oh god, oh god. I'm just walking around the same rocks over and over. Oh, I just noticed her cape has little down arrows on it. Because she's a gravity witch, you see. Okay, so where the hell do we actually go? Man, the camera really wants to show off, don't it? I know, right? Look, the camera wants you to keep your eyes on the prize. Right. I do like the aesthetic of this game. Does the dress get affected by gravity? It's got some physics on it, for sure. Unless that's all canned animation. Can my massive ass break through this window? No. Can I go here? Let me see. Let's try. No, unstable surface. Not thick enough. You would think we would be the thickest. Okay, let's go back here to maybe miss something. She mentioned getting a weapon, but... Before we had to go in here. No, we didn't. Oh god. Oh, we went... Oh god, I'm floating on the freaking painting. No, oh god, please stop. Oh god. Wait, did it go back? It's a nice retro platformer vibe so far. Exactly. Wait, did all the puzzles reset? Was it because we went for a, checkpoint? So we're turning this crank, but I'm not exactly sure what that accomplishes. Okay, we gotta turn this one too. Gotcha. So that's up there. So let's go up here. Nothing? What's all this thing? This is really... Oh, come on. Oh, gee. Wait, where'd the floor go? None of this is enough to lift these blocks. I feel like I should hit this with something. Unfortunately, we don't really have a weapon right now. Is that just the void? Yeah. An infinite void of suffering. The torment nexus, if you would. How would I hit you? With what? No, I can't just... Oh, God. So I can't just jump at you. What? I thought maybe the extra gravity would let me break through it somehow. I'll be honest, Chad, I'm a bit stumped. I'm a bit Yeah, I think we missed a weapon somewhere. Oh God. Maybe it's in here? Did we just miss it the first time we went down this slide? Because we went across, but I don't think we went through here. Ooh, the music is nice. Oh, hey, man. Whoa, you're cool. Fucking Nagori Yuki? What's up? Oh, there they are. Hello? What you doing? Redrawing the map of the area, the halls tend to shift around newcomers. Huh. Ah, apologies. I should introduce myself. My name is Coltrane. There's no way your name is fucking Coltrane. Oh, it's the Coltrane, baby! Oh, God. I wouldn't be surprised if there'd be searches of this game. Oh, definitely. I mean, that's clearly what they're shooting for. Like, you don't make a character design like this on accident. Stephanie. Pleasure to meet you. You too. So, what's with that greatsword? This is my preferred armament. Do you have your own yet? Nope. Should I need one? Almost certainly, if you want to go any further than here, that is. Automatons wander the halls. They can be quite violent. How should I... Ah, take these. I found them ages ago. Weapons are connected to the user's thoughts. Just try waving your hand around. Put some anger into it. Like this? Wow, yeah, you're a genius. Try breaking that wall over there. Hey, there we go. The music almost sounds familiar, like Song of Storms familiar. Huh. Excellent. This is some powerful shit. Thanks. Out of curiosity, what was the last thing you remember doing on the outside? Well, I just got home from my last lecture. I probably hopped on my PC right away. I was feeling woozy, probably sleep deprivation plus dehydration. Then I clicked some scammy looking link, not sure why. After that, nothing. I guess I felt that free-falling feeling in my stomach. Oh no, she got troned. You remember a lot. My brother told me similar things. Your brother? Not by blood, but I've known him longer than anyone on the outside. Really? You met him here? How long have you known each other? What time did you click the link? What? Oh, 5 p.m. maybe? Not sure. It was definitely March 2nd, though. Then about 4 hours. But for me, years. Unknown how many. There is no really way to measure. Fuck. It's not all bad. Look at it this way. Not even my lunch in the fridge will be expired. Uh-huh. I know it's probably not typical, but Cole alone got me to play Gears. Hey, Coltrane is cool. I love me some Coltrane, don't get me wrong. I just think it's wild to name a black character literally Coltrane. Like, Coltrane wasn't actually named Coltrane. But it is a cute reference. Wait, damn. Oh, uh-oh. Oh! Ooh, I dodged that one. Oh no, this is bad. Ooh. Oh! Okay. That was, very cool, but, something I will probably revisit once it gets controller support, unless... No, I would have to download and configure like Xpadder to get controller support working, and I cannot play a game like this while trying to like manage mouse and keyboard for the first time simultaneously. That is just throwing me way too hard. It is but very cool, very fun. If it does get controller support, I will definitely try it out again in the future. I'm gonna name my son Coltrane. Look, don't give your kids weird, wacky names, alright? Give them something regular, and then if they want, they can legally change their name to some video game anime bullshit down the line. Don't be an Elon Musk. Don't be the people who named their kids like Daenerys Targaryen like halfway through Game of Thrones, and then we get to the Game of Thrones finale and we're like, oh, Um, I named my kid after a crazy incest murder lady. Whoops. Let's see. Oh, this was another one that I was checking out that looked really cool. Something called, I guess, called Mama's Sleeping Angels. Oh no, it's another mouse and keyboard only game. Phone? What the fuck does that even say? Oh, advanced learning mode activated? What? Angel OS 100% 99 HP speed dial, light, radio, ping others. Look at controls in the bottom left to learn how to turn on your light. +1? Oh, okay. Radio. So this is like an upcoming another friend slop game that looked pretty cool from the trailer I saw. If you're gonna... What are you guys talking about? Big picture mode or something might do it. Usually just launching it through Steam in general will activate any controller support if it has it. If you're gonna do it, set aside some cash for them to change it later. Keith. No, don't do it to the Keiths of the world. Come on now. Look at the sword in the cardboard coffin, and then you get to interact prompt below. The PDA at the bottom of the screen. Oh, Jesus Christ. If you like this kind of visual style, you might enjoy Cruelty Squad as well. I think I've seen video of Cruelty Squad before. Man, white on white text is crazy. Find your decapitated friend, look at their corpse, and hold interact when prompted to decapitate them. Wait, they're already decapitated, aren't they? You just said they... Oh. Remember, the big picture is to find our friends to wake them up. Jump the stairs to find your imaginary friend. You can do it. Always put a black border around right text. Exactly. That's like standard. Message. Sorry I couldn't be there to greet you. I've got better things to be doing. Alright, well, fuck you then. Read the text on the screen to learn how to dismiss a new... Press reload. Okay. Oh. Pick up the item, look at the phone, and start an analysis. The phone displays the number to press while looking at it. Once it finishes, look back at your phone to see information about the curse. Oh boy. So, pick up this item. How do I analyze? 3? Held items know their curse inhabitants. Hold horse. Curse knocking. Value 14. Ah, hold horse. Is that a JoJo reference? Honestly, a Cruelty Squad stream would be a wild ride. I'll look into it. What did I come back to? We're playing, Mama's, Perfect Doll or some shit? I forget what it was called already. You can interact with the buzzsaw to decapitate yourself. Then you have up to 3 hops you can do at once to get yourself back into the head grinder? What? Heads go here. Okay, so wait, where do we get... So wait, oh, okay, here. Oh, oh, no, I don't like that at all. Oh, ew. Oh. We did it? Pick up an item and drop it into front of the scale when you are in a dream. This is how you will know you have enough to feed Mama. Okay. Oh. Now that it's time to feed Mama, look at the sword in the cardboard coffin to insert it and end the dream. I believe in you. When an item in your hand, hold throw to launch an item at Mama's mouth. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Person. Snake suit. Girlfriend. Monster. Bent woman. Conquistador. Car mimic. Kill. Quadruped. Painting. Curse. Knocking. Sounds abnormality in proximity to the affected. Okay. I'm not sure if I should hate or appreciate the sign design. I know, right? This game is so fucking weird. There's a meta narrative of some kind coming on here, but frankly, I'm not smart enough to get it right now. Yeah, this is gonna take some doing. Unfortunately, here's the thing, and this is my fault, right? Because I've had a lot of years to figure out how to just do mouse and keyboard and get comfortable with it. But I am so struggling with just controlling my character that it is impossible for me to really absorb anything that's going on. Who is that? That's just a real lady. Good job on finishing the tutorial. You know, you said this is a tutorial. I'm not sure I really learned anything. Oh god, what? Well, that was interesting. Yeah. So, Mama's Sleeping Angels. Another one we might art. Yes. Art. In fact, it was indeed. Well, the thing is like that's supposed to be like a friend slot multiplayer game in the vein of like Phasmagoria, I assume. But yeah, there's just yeah, I would have to and now for something completely different. This is a game called Dusk Fade, which is apparently supposed to be a Kingdom Hearts like, which I absolutely love Kingdom Hearts. Every time I hear art, I just think of the guy from Iron Giant. You know what? Actually, I am gonna take your advice, Puro. I am gonna go and boot up Big Picture mode to see if that actually um enables controller support properly. Ooh, that's loud. Think the gods at tutorial really cleared things up. I know, right? Um, okay, it says it has DualSense support, so it just doesn't have it unless. Oh, oh no, guys. Okay, wait, what the? Okay, you're back. Big picture mode did not. OBS did not like me going into big picture mode. I'll tell you what. All right. Okay, why are you not working, DualSense? You just told me on the menu you have controller support. We live yet? I think. Are you guys here? Can you hear me? Big picture mode doesn't play nice. Let me see if I I don't have my hopes up super high, but That's a shame. This is supposed to be an action game. Oh? So yeah, this is supposed to be like a send up to Kingdom Hearts.
Alira!
Oh? What do we have here? Don't you dare give me goddamn controller prompts if you're not gonna fucking work. What is going on? A bit of Scuff builds character or so I've heard. I know, right? Hmm. Alright. I'm gonna try one more thing. One more alternate controller I can try to plug in. Let's go with the OG Xbox controller. Oh! Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait. Okay. I needed an OG Xbox controller to get it to actually work. Google be outright lying about its controller support. And Steam, both of them, outright lying about their fucking controller support. Being like, oh yeah, it supports DualSense and everything. No, it fucking doesn't. Okay. But hey, this will be a much smoother experience now going forward. But yes, this looks pretty nice. I do like the design of the sword. Obviously, very Kingdom Hearts inspired. Like round 1 start. Not trying to hide anything. No, you're right. It is an Xbox 360. My bad. My bad. So let's see what we got. Okay, that downward like swing is literally just like Sora's moveset. Like that's blatant. Also, it gets like the teeth. Like look at that. Okay, they're not even hiding. Which, hey, I'm not mad at. I love me some Kingdom Hearts. I was a Kingdom Hearts fanboy, a Kingdom Hearts apologist for the longest time. Hello? Are you, Why is... Okay, what is going on now? Okay. It's like, okay, this controller support is quite shoddy. It's like it's like phasing in and out now. Okay.
What's this?
Hey, that's cute. You literally use the sword as a key to open chests. Come on now. Come on now. Currently, I'd consider it inspiration, not a copy quite yet. Potion. Use it to restore your health. Press RB to heal.
That's better.
There we go. Oh, you even do the spiral double jump?
What's this?
The chest thing doesn't exactly weigh in my... I know, right?
Another one.
But yeah, ooh. I love stained glass as an aesthetic. Like, I am very easy to please on that front. Jeez. I'm going to, turn you down. You are a little loud, I'm not gonna lie.
Nice.
See, here's the yeah, like I like you know Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night, that Metroid, the Castlevania spiritual successor made by the like same people, the Kickstarter project. That game also has like a really strong stained glass aesthetic to it, and I love that shit. It's so good. Ooh, and we got like a time dimension thing going.
Another one.
Also, when I'm calling out like this for like being reminiscent of Kingdom Hearts or being like a rip-off of Kingdom Hearts, I'm not saying that derogatorily. I think that things should be allowed to be like other things, right? Things should be allowed to be inspired by things. like, whenever someone makes like a Cuphead-like, and people complain and say like, oh, you're just ripping off Cuphead. It's like, well, motherfucker, they're not making another goddamn Cuphead. You might as well, if you want more Cuphead to exist, you might as well let people make their own. Because when are we ever going to get a, like... LT to focus view on an enemy. Ooh, and you get witch time. That's cool. No, god damn it. My controller's disconnecting. I was styling on this fucking asshole, and now my controller...
I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh, that was close. Thanks for your help. Who are you?
Don't worry about it.
So
My name's
fun,
Syrian.
yeah.
What about you? Wait,
Of course I can talk.
my sister's more skilled than I thought. Did you see where she went? This place blew up and I...
You can talk? You can talk? I can
Yeah, I can
sing!
see her, but you should get out of here. This stuff looks dangerous.
I won't leave without Alira. I need to find her.
Yeah, we gotta get our sister back. Yeah, in a similar vein to the Cuphead thing, like, we're never going to get more Kingdom Hearts. Never, ever in a million years. You get one trailer per presidential term, and that's it. So, like, I'm perfectly down to have someone rip off Kingdom Hearts and make their own. You're right. Actually, no, you're super right. It prioritizes on the mouse movement. Chrono Blast. Unleash a powerful cone-shaped burst of energy that deals heavy damage. Watch out for the recoil.
Surprise!
Look, a guide bell. Alira told me that if you touch them, their chime will show you the way. Cuckoo? Oh no, we got cucks in this game. The way to where? I don't know. To where you're supposed to go. What nonsense. You'll see. I'm gonna hit it real hard with my sword. Hey.
I'm coming for you!
I will say, it is a little bit slippery.
That was neat!
God, this feels so PS2, I gotta say. Like, god damn. This is definitely nostalgic in that, obviously Kingdom Hearts, but also like a Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Dexter kind of way. Like a PS2 specifically mascot platformer. This is the spot where Alira and I used to come stargaze. You two really got along, huh? Well, yeah, she's my best friend, and I kind of think she'd be your friend too. I feel like you really hit it off. Sounds lovely. Genuinely some of the best works ever made are spiritual sequels? Exactly. The discount chocobos have their dedicated chairs. They have the choke chair. Oh god, I miss Jack and Dexter. I grew up with that game. For me, it was Ratchet and Clank. I don't know why I had the feeling that I could only pick one, but I was like, nah, fuck Jak and Daxter. I'm gonna be Ratchet and Clank. That's gonna be my mascot platformer. That and Crash Bandicoot on the OG PS1. More explorers. I'm Claude, charmed. The place is crawling with monsters. What are you even doing here? You should head back home. Home? But this whole world is my home. Though I admit, ever since those inky monsters showed up, it's become a bit less homely. Can you fight? You know, I actually have no idea. I'm pretty good at sneaking around, though. Anyway, I'll be seeing you down the road, fellow travelers. Clockmaker's secrets await. Oh, sorry about the sniffling. Played Crash on the GBA. That's right, they did have GBA games, didn't they? Use this special gear to upgrade your equipment. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I had, it was like Game Pro or Game Informer, one of the game magazines, and there was an advertisement for Ratchet and Clank that was literally just a 2-page spread of every weapon and gadget in the game, and it was like, yeah, look at all the fucking cool ass weapons you can get in this game. Look at all the fucking gadgets. Look at. Uh-oh. Look at these fucking rocket boots. I don't think I was supposed to land on this side of the wall, guys. I think I accidentally locked myself out of my own fight. Whoops. Sir, I need you to come closer. Thank you.
That was neat.
Oh, you gotta put it back in there. It's not done yet. So yeah, these are like demos. These are like, these games are a ways away demos.
Let's do this. That was neat.
That was neat, man. You're right. True, Crash is the OG. I remember they dropped Jak and Daxter 2. I was super annoyed with the change at the time, so I played Ratchet and Clank 2. Was Jak and Daxter one of the first examples of like a like bright, cheerful series turning like super dark and edgy? It's got to be one of them, right? Where it was like, oh, now Jack's got a gun, and he's freaking serious, and he curses, and he's gonna kill all the metalheads. You just gotta hit the wall until eventually it comes down. I don't think that was the case. Shadow the Werehog. Yeah, but Jak and Daxter 2 came out before Shadow, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it was crazy. Oh my god, I remember, I think again, it was like Game Informer was like bigging up Shadow the Hedgehog and being like, oh, in this game, Shadow's gun shoots sunshine and rainbows. Haha, just kidding. You're shooting real bullets. It's like, you know, it's still lame, right? It's still lame that he's shooting a real gun. You're not salvaging it. Oh.
Let's do this.
Oh. I'm grateful that you're giving us these Zenless Zone Zero style flashes before you attack. God, how else would I know how to dodge? God forbid I have to look at the attack animations. Hey Bear, how's it hanging? Hey Willow, how's it hanging? All the ads was just, we made a Sonic that fucks. No. Shadow doesn't have time to fuck. He's too busy on his Sigma grind set. Ah, bad game. If you... Okay, here's the thing. Similarly to how you should never have a, waterfall without putting something behind it, you should never... put like a bucket on a well and not let the player like knock it down to unlock something. Like even if it's just like a little spray of currency that comes out. Like you should never do this. Like this should be knockoverable. There's just certain things you have to do. You just don't break certain rules. Go fool of a took with it. I'll have to say, yeah, Willow, we're just chilling, playing some demos. Talking about game design, talking about Kingdom Hearts and the like. This is Dusk Fade, which is a KH-like. Or Pet the Dog, yeah. Well, I feel like Pet the Dog is a value add, not necessarily a must include. Pet the Dog is like a, oh yeah, they let you pet the dog, sick. But I wouldn't begrudge a studio for not letting you pet the dog. I wouldn't take points away. Sorry, I'm late to the stream. I was working on college classes. Hey, your college classes are infinitely more important than my goofy-ass stream. So, good on you for having your priorities straight. Accidentally smacks the dog. I'll say, most games you're just killing dogs, to be honest.
Be careful!
Oh my god, that music stinger even sounds like Kingdom Hearts. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, you big bitch. Get over here.
That was close.
Careful, the local guards will me on you for hitting that dog. I know, right? Daily dose of fruit bat is just as important as my future career. Thank you very much. Aww, how sweet. But no. I'm here to take your money. Your college is there to make you money. Well, they're also there to take your money, so... It's about even. But hey, at least you have a chance of a future going to college. There's no future in following me. You know, and the thing about Shadow having real guns is that they gave him, like, goofy space guns as well anyways. Like, he actually does have a gun that shoots rainbows, basically, in that game. Because you're fighting aliens. So you get, like, a ray gun and shit. I don't care how many months it took you to build all this shit. It's gone. And fuck your books. Made to take money. Basically everything is made to take money. Yeah, you're right, you're right. College is a scam spread by big education. I mean, it's kind of a case-by-case basis, right? There are some degrees that are highly valuable, there are others that aren't so much. And it's about how you apply it, right? I feel like a lot of people, don't choose to apply their degrees, in the way that would, work out for them. Myself included. Like, I did culinary stuff professionally for a few years, and then was like, man, this shit actually kind of sucks. Very stressful, long hours, hell on your body, and like, the pay is not getting good anytime soon, unless I become like a like sous chef or like open my own place, which I am not taking the financial risk of opening my own place. That's just not, in my finances. All paths have futures, but be it a G5 desk job or the orchard of fruit bat, all these paths are ones to walk. I realize now that, my, terminology and my phrases, or, my, Hey, found another gear. Like, my, lingo is all fucked up. Like, half of y'all call yourselves a cult. Part of you are supposed to be the wild wings, part of you are the fruits, part of you are the nigglets. Now we're trying to get the orchard thing going. Like, we're just confused. We have no cohesion. For such a simple concept, really. Could be worse, could be a liberal arts major. Hey, now, I'm sure there are plenty of people who have done great things with their liberal arts degrees. I haven't personally met any, but surely they must exist. This is going to be rough, isn't it? Are you sure you want to keep going? This is the only way to get Alira out of that tower. And what about you? Don't you think you want to stay... I don't think you want to stay unfinished, do you? No, no. I need her to help me with that part I'm missing. I just can't stay like this. We're all in then. Wrath doesn't stand a chance.
Be careful.
Wouldn't be the first cult you found yourself in? Oh no. I've fortunately managed to shy away from cult-like activities. Although I did have to scout on. I did have to tail one before. I had to get information on one. Infiltration, if you would. Well, look at you, you big old bastard. Ain't you a thick one? I hope no adventurer breaks my jars while I take a little nap. That's why I keep all my star shards to pay for college. Oh no! We took his college fund! Oh, speak of the devil. Can I give it back? I feel bad. Do you have a moment to speak about our noodly Lord and Savior, the flying spaghetti monster? Oh god, I remember that shit. Man, I remember being a high school atheist. That was, those were the times. And then I remember, I was in, I went to, college, a tech school for my culinary degree. And I met a guy in a social studies class who I'm pretty sure had just become atheist because he brought it up every single chance he could get. It was like basically his whole personality. And like he would do like his like speeches and projects he would do about like how society would be improved without religion and all kinds of stuff like that. And it's like it's not even that I disagree with you, man, but like you need to talk about other things. Like you need to have like more facets of yourself. And I wasn't like super upset with him or anything, because like I was already that person in high school, right? And I had already gotten it out of my system by then, and he was on his own journey, right? I'm sure he's probably mellowed out by now. But like it was just kind of amusing, and it was kind of like a perspective thing, but like, man, I was probably this annoying, like 3 years ago, wasn't I? Shit, not even 3, like 1 year ago at that point. Ah, more star shards. Ah, yes, the just discovered my personal religion, hurt people phase. Yeah. The disillusionment phase, right? And, you know, it hits people pretty strongly, depending on, like, how religious your upbringing was. I understand. That's what young is for, you gotta live out the idealism. True. Very true. Like I said, not mad at him, not a serious, like, attack on him. But, like, it was just amusing more than anything, I think. What do you think your missing piece is? Not knowing is the hardest part. If I had to guess, a giant pair of wings? Maybe it's that big star symbol on their chest? That way we can fly so high we'll brush the clouds. Yes, that would be very nice, but I find myself skeptical. Yeah, your engine is way too small. You'd never be able to support wings that big. It would simply buckle under your own weight. Oh, over there. Yeah, early control problems aside, this is actually quite fun. I'm actually liking this a lot. It's got a very nostalgic feeling, not just for the Kingdom Hearts end of it, but like I said, like specifically PS2 platformers. Like those had a very particular like adventure-y feel to them. You know, you weren't playing just a level, you were playing through like a story, right? Like, they were levels, but, like, not in the same way that, like, Mario, you pick levels. It's just a stage, in my opinion. Gotta baby step a bit at that stage of personal development. Yeah. Oh god. And then you blew up.
Good job, Cuckoo.
Huh, he just decided to stop fighting. He decided he has no enemies. But unfortunately, I do. I have many enemies. Because many men wish death upon me. Blood in my eyes, homie, I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. And Niglet's trying to take my life away. Zirian, this is awful. The sky is torn and time is gone mad. May the Clockmasters help us. Don't forget the ink monsters popping up and wrecking everything. Can we call you Master Boss? I mean, I do call you Boss out of respect, but theming of the orchard. I mean, I'm not against it, one way or the other. I call people boss all the time, casually. You're really good at calming people down. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, like... You've heard some of the things that have come out of my mouth. Like, there aren't too many things that I'm going to be particularly uncomfortable with. Unless it's like, you got me in a private message and you start saying some weirdo stuff. If you say weirdo stuff, like, live on stream, and we're all, like, having a good time and palling around and, like, shooting the shit and being degenerates together, that's all cool. But, like, if you, like, make it, like, a private thing, that's when it gets a little weird. But, you know, as long as it's all part of the stream, it's all part of the public... event, right? Then whatever. I'm down with basically anything. Just don't scream the N-word at me, basically. When both Kitsu and Vice, I do think it distinguished itself from Kingdom Hearts with the level design so far, but I've never played 3, so I can't consider that one. I would say this is pretty close to 3 as far as how open the levels are, but Kingdom Hearts 3's levels are very vertical and very focused on, like, free-flowing platforming. This is very distinct. Like, there aren't a lot of, like, loading screens between. It's very fluid, and again, it's very platformery. The masterful thief of the orchard. Keep the chat wholesome. Well, I didn't say that. I don't have any illusions about you guys staying wholesome. But, what was I saying? Oh, when I was, doing my collabs with, Kitsu and Vice, we always do, like, a meeting beforehand, like just a voice chat to be like, hey, what's the plan for the collab? Let's work out the technical issues beforehand. Hey, what are you comfortable with talking about on stream? Like, what's the rating you want to have? Are we doing, like, PG-13, rated R? Are you okay with, like, super lewd topics? Stuff like that, right? And both times I told them, I'm like, look, I'm okay with basically anything, but, like, I'm not gonna tell you guys what to say on your own stream, but you just can't say the N-word on mine, okay? You just gotta stop. You just gotta cool it, with your slur usage around me, okay? You can go back to doing it yourself if you feel like it when it's on your own stream. But you know, just for you and me when we're collabing together, please try to control yourself. And Kitsu's like, "What?" I don't do it. I'm like, "Look, Kitsu, I'm not judging you. I'm not judging you, but just try to keep it under control." Man, I'm a little troll, aren't I? I'm gonna get myself in trouble one of these days. I'm gonna like have a collab with someone I don't know super well, and I'm gonna say something like that, and it's just gonna end prematurely. We're just not gonna get off the ground. Thank God I don't think I could keep up wholesome this long. Gotta differentiate between a group bit and a personal conversation. Exactly. It is super important to establish a baseline. Yeah, no, it's good policy. Like, joking aside, like, I do like it as a personal policy to be like, hey, let's just jump in a group chat real quick. I also don't like the idea of the first time you talk to someone to be live in front of an audience. Because that's just asking for things to be awkward. Like, you should hear that person's voice beforehand and talk to them and, like, get a vibe going, right? So I think that's important as well. What are you doing? Just standing here, Claude? Tired already? Never! I was just taking a moment to admire the tower. Admire it? That thing shattered time, and my sister's trapped inside. How unfortunate. And how strange. That tower looks like something built by the Clockmasters. No one in this age should be able to create something like it. Or so we all thought. Well, whoever's responsible, they're gonna regret it. I've heard of Heavenly doing the exact same kind of trolling, so I've come to expect at this point. What do you mean, Piro? Are you saying that you expect all black streamers to act the same? Huh? Is that what you're... What's the meaning behind that, huh? What should I be looking into that statement a little bit more? I don't know about that. I don't... That's a little suspect. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing with you. Clock weights now hang from Minotero. Latch onto specific anchor points in the environment and zip towards them at high speed.
Fantastic!
I mean, we all die for the bit. I know, right? I love how we didn't actually get this power-up. It just appeared on us. Like, why do we have this? Who gave this to us? What's the lore? This technology looks pretty advanced, said the talking cuckoo bird. What? Am I wrong? If it belonged to the Clockmasters, it's definitely very old. It's a wonder it still works. Now that I think about it, some of it does look a bit like me. You could be right. Alira knew stuff I couldn't dream of, though I have no idea what it means. So yeah, we got a grappling hook. Oh. Okay, they literally got that from the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. Like, that is straight up, like, Sora does that shit in that trailer. The one scene we have from Kingdom Hearts 4 is using the keychain as a freaking zip line grappling hook. But yeah, the game aesthetically looks really nice. Like, I am digging this design and art style. It also has, like, obviously the gameplay is, like, more inspired by the later Kingdom Hearts, but, like, the style and, like, character designs are more closely related to, like, Kingdom Hearts 1, where everything was a little bit more childish and whimsical. Obviously, you have, like, a much younger looking protagonist, like Sora was in Kingdom Hearts 1. I wonder if they make a sequel to this. Are they going to, like, age him up and just make him Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora? That would be really funny. Just get progressively more blatant with it as the series goes on. Oh. Yeah, that's not inspiration, that's just copying a cool idea. Hey, the Kingdom Hearts 4 isn't out yet, so technically they haven't actually done it. Right? Until the game is out, it's not your idea. As far as I'm concerned, Kingdom Hearts is ripping off from this game, because this game I can play, and I can actually do the thing in. Okay, that's pretty cool. Also, like, I didn't mind Keyblade transformations in 3. I prefer, I prefer drive forms. But it's like a mixture of the, command deck system, right? The command styles from, Birth by Sleep, which I appreciated, bringing that back. But, transforming the sword, like, mid-combo instead of, like, having a form, I think that's also really cool. See? Like, it, like, unfolds, or it, like, extends the gear, the cog. Like, I think that's a cool little gimmick as well, visually. Flattery is the greatest form of inspiration. Yeah, I'd say currently it's no one's idea. Well, no, it's actually Batman Arkham Asylum's idea. Well, I am a millennial, so.
Really?
Alright, we got a match. We got a match, folks. Also, my one thing is that maybe it'll be a upgrade you can get, but you cannot use the grappling hook in combat to, like, pull yourself into the enemy, which I think would have been nice. Like, kind of like Nero from Devil May Cry. Woo! No, my controller disconnected. God damn it. Again. I'm gonna need to find a way to get my regular PlayStation controller to work on these games. Oh, it's the original from the Bionicle movie. I think I've only seen the first Bionicle movie. Always blame the controller. It literally gave up. I literally stopped moving. Do you think I stopped moving because I'm like bad at the game? You okay, buddy? You're like breathing pretty heavy. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. I'm running out of time. He's gonna do something. Oh, no! Oh! No, fuck you. Also, the camera cannot keep up with the lock-on at all. This is not like a hard Dark Souls style lock-on. Oh, again? Well, hey, it's all good. It's all good. Oh no, it's not good. Oh god, this fucking jump sucks. Wrath, please, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, oh no. Oh.
No problem.
There we go. Okay. Fuck you. That death screen is so funny at me. Thank you for playing. Oh, okay. That is a old school ass demo. You get a level and a boss fight. Like none of that like 3+ hour bullshit here. None of that carry over into the main game shit here. Which, I mean, that makes sense. This is very clearly early, but very charming. This is, I mean, easily my favorite that we've seen so far. But I am incredibly biased. Yeah, it is very slidey. The camera is a little too loose. And the lock-on does not properly stick to the enemies the way it should. So, you know, we got a list of issues with the game. And, you know, they just gotta work it out. And it's coming 2026, so they've got, you know, they still got time. I'm pretty sure this demo dropped early 2025. So, you know, they've had time to work on those things. I don't think those things that take, like, super long to work out. Oh. Steam. Come on now. Come back to me. Just a straight up demo I like. Well, it's good for... I mean, it's good for the stream, right? Because I'm not, you know, I'm cycling through these games relatively quickly. You know, that's a benefit. Okay. What do we got now? Big catch. Tackle box. So let's try this. This game uses its built-in controller support. Well, we'll see. We're going... Let's see. Window capture? There we go. Hey! The PlayStation controller works right out the bat. So this is Big Catch Tackle Box. I believe this is a platformer. Yeah, the movement system is already made, so it's just a matter of tightening it up. Yeah, it's just a matter of polish. I think they've got a pretty good foundation so far. I don't know if I'm going to stick around much longer. I think we're going to... Hey, it's alright. Have a good night, Bear. Good luck with your college work. Start a new game. Oh. A little wormy. Ooh. Already, I kind of fucks with the art style. This is very Dreamcast looking game. Ooh, that is a very short jump. I'm not sure this is a platformer, guys. That is a whim. Even when you hold it to get a high jump, that is not super high. Oh, ooh. Fizkari training grounds. Oh, it does feel smooth to run around in, though. Coins aren't merely beautiful relics. They sustain the tribe. Ultimately, what else is this all for? Pick them up. Bail. Spines, rails, and other grindable objects can carry you through the desert quickly and into the hard-to-reach places. Hey, I got a grindable object for you right here. Why am I so small? Let me... Ah! Thank you, Daddy. There we go. That's a little bit better. Bit of that old school Zelda vibe. You're right, actually. You're right. I see that. Don't forget that you can even attack or switch directions as you ride using square. Okay. Okay. Hook target. Ah, so this is our this is our gimmick for the game. Oh. Lock onto objects and aim your cast using L1. While locked to choose target. Okay. Note, locking on is useful, but is not required to cast. Tether to swing from or reel in objects. Fisker should grow to see their fishing rod as an extension of self, reeling in distant objects and casting them back out. Utility or makeshift weapon, that's up to you. Once cast, items can be released from your hook or reeled back in. Oh, okay. That is very cool. Ascend. Okay. We got some old school swimming controls. Hey look, we got something behind the waterfall already. Although that's not necessarily hidden. Wait, what was that? It's almost like it was pulling me as I was jumping. Okay, never mind. Also, it always, not the game's fault, but it always kind of sucks when you go from a game that gives you an immediate double jump to one that doesn't. You know, obviously, games will be designed for or without double jumps being required, but it just always feels better to have a double jump. I don't know why. Well, I do know why, because it just feels better. Hell, even the horse in Elden Ring can double jump. What's your excuse? Bird person? I like this design, actually. Looks pretty cool. This is very Sonic coded. Like, I could see this guy showing up in the next Sonic game. He's the one who handles the fishing mini game, teaches Sonic how to slow down and enjoy the quiet life. Who's thinking Majora's Mask, personally? I can see that as well. It does have a bit of a weirder aesthetic that's more in line with Majora's Mask. Women fear me, fish want me kind of vibes. Double jump is a scam spread by Big Ledge. Huh, so we got, we can hook little hearts. Climbing, leaping between, and mounting poles are considered novice skills any Fisker should master quickly. Well, hey, I think all of us here know how to mount a pole, right? Right. Come on now. Likewise, tightrope walking is child's play, but there's no reason not to perfect your balance and bounce to new heights. Yeah, we bouncing on it. Huh, that's quite rare, actually, that a game makes you jump forward from poles. Usually you're almost exclusively can only jump away from a pole in platformers. So the fact that you can jump straight forward is actually fairly rare. Hey, you can mount on top of it. Oh. Now we got some air. Ooh, that also reminds me of Spyro, the specific way those pots break. A sure-footed Fiscari can balance atop and gracefully between pointed tines. What? Hey, there we go. Keep your head up. Hanging from fly rings offers a path forward in precarious places. Just hop up to climb vines. Once mastered, you'll find climbing as swift as running, even hanging from ceilings. When climbing, you can leap large gaps along the surface. To leap away, hunker down and aim your jump. Okay, so you lock yourself in. I do like a game that says, fuck it, you're gonna climb just as fast as you move otherwise. Like, don't even worry about it. Because, like, slow climbing, always kinda sucks. Like, it makes sense, right? It's not a bad design or anything, it's just, if you could have fast movement, I would rather have it. Well, hello, are you Bale by any chance? Hey! Oh? Oh, Tackle! Wasn't expecting you yet. In fact, I wasn't sure you'd make it at all. Well, test 1 complete, I suppose. A successful crossing. I know it's a big day for you and all, but that's no excuse to rush yourself. Let's not forget what happened last week. Of course, get warmed up. Today, the kid gloves come off. When you're feeling sharp, we can move on. Oh no, we have a big bird mommy. Who is this doing it for, guys? Show of hands. You ready to proceed? Let's do it. Come along then. Alright, small fry, let's keep this part brief for a change, if you can manage. You know the drill. If you can't hook a fish, then you're not ready for the field. Show me what you've learned. Remember, those little morsels are too slippery to bag in the water. You'll need bait. Fish the clan's lifeblood. Clients pay top dollar for such a rare commodity. Study their behavior and bring in the catch. Ironically, fish can't be hooked while comfortably veiled underwater. They must first be seduced to the shore. Navigating must become second nature, riding walls and sliding ledges as effortlessly as one breeze. For success, leaping with speed up into and along the wall, not towards it, then ride as long as you can. Yeah, the movement is pretty fluid. No complaints so far. Oh, fuck. Oh, you get a wall jump. I didn't even notice. So let's go one more time. Oh. Alright, one more time. Alright, I'm clearly not doing something right. Maybe I'm not... Maybe I'm jumping too early? There we go, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. The wastes will rarely provide, but the tools to survive do sometimes grow on trees, even if they smell awful. Hey, there we go. Easy peasy beautiful. Cover girl. What? You don't get to run away? What the fuck? No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Hey, get back here. You know, I think I would play more fishing mini-games in games if you had to, like, get up and combo the fish afterwards. Oh, okay, that was stylish. That was slick. Ah, good work. Not the cleanest job I've seen, but on par for what I'd expect of any Fisker your age. And yes, a big improvement from last time, I must admit. Anyhow, head topside for the real thing. Get climbing. Oh no, we did it too early. By the way, do have you played the new Armored Core yet? If not, I can fully recommend it. I did not. I have not gotten around to trying out Armored Core 6. I kind of let that pass by because I was so focused on wanting Elden Ring DLC. Yeah, that would be a thing to try out on stream. I have to say, yeah, the top of my head is now, like, very fishy. Oh. You know, I predict that the platforming in this game is going to get quite tricky if this is the tutorial area. Also, this is why I always want to double jump. Because it just feels bad to drop... Oh, God, no. Oh. No! God damn it. Wow, that was just so stupid. I figured out what I had to do mid-jump. Something about your face seems fishy, but I can't put my hat on it. Eh. Alright. At least we're getting it down. There we go. Hey, what do we say, everyone? First try. Even on platforming challenges, we nail it on the first try. The swing, the final test of any Fisker's rod discipline. I don't think anyone here has very good rod discipline, but, you know, thanks for the vote of confidence. Takes trusting your skills with every fiber of your being. That was the ultimate test of our skill? That was the easiest thing so far. Envisioning terrain as a tool to ascend is what separates a Fisker from future Fiscari. Got wall? Why stall? Good. Well, now that you're all warmed up, I'm going to let you loose. The plateau ought to be a decent challenge for you, but trust your training. There's always fresh prey in these ruins. Here. You receive the whistle. Use it with triangle to summon sand shredders in the desert. Remember, the little buggers are skittish, but whistling can garner their loyalty. They're the swiftest way to cross the sands. Just try to keep them out of the water, okay? Hey, we getting paid. Oh, that counter for the currency is so cool. I just noticed that. Oh, that's so sick. Get out there. These ruins tend to be crawling with those walking little gold mines. Bring whatever you find back here, and I'll even toss you some petty cash. How's that for motivation, kid? Kinda like your first real job, huh? Well, you better treat it like one anyhow. I'll be waiting. Why does she sound like she's speaking French or some gibberish? Because that's how video games work a lot of time. You use chirps and sound bits in replacement of talking when you don't want to do voice acting. Kind of like how in Deltarune you go or like Animal Crossing when you go beep 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 beep. That's a very old school video game thing to do. Ow. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's cool. I thought you were gonna just like ride on them, but like keeping it still with the fishing reel is like so sick. Yeah. Oh, and you get a special sound for it and everything. There we go. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Get back here. Get back here, you little bitch. Oh my god, this almost has Ape Escape vibes. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Specifically how you have to chase them around. There we go. Got you. What about the beeps and the sweeps and the creeps? And the jeeps and the marshmallow peeps? Bars. Would you believe me if I said I did not start that line of thinking? Oh no. What do you... So next we're gonna go up there. So it looks like this game is gonna be pretty freeform, at least for the first chunk of it. Ah, fuck. Okay. No, I know what it wants me to do. I see the vision. I see the vision. I see the inspiration. Hey, look at that. Ah, no. Ah. I'll have to say, it is a little tricky to get a hang of. There is a learning curve because it's a bit different from a lot of modern platformers. Again, no double jump, no air dashing. Not like the kind of things that modern games like to give you. It's like very environmental focused. It's like, no. Use the stuff around you to boost your movement. Not like your inherent movement abilities. Ooh, okay. So how do we... No! Oh. Hey, there we go. I feel like there's something you can do with these, because they wouldn't put it all the way up here if not, right? So maybe I just need a different power-up later on. Also, there seems to be something deeper in there. Yeah, so this one is very neat. I like this one a lot. Whoop. Oh, what the... Okay, asshole. Ooh, ooh. So how do I get underneath? Aw, slick. Look at that. Pure skill. There's gotta be a way to slip under in there, right? Oh. Hey, there we go. Boom, we found it. Hey, there we go. Love how some of the fish aren't even in the water. They're just walking around on land. You heard of the land shark, but what about the land trout? There we go. Desert tuna. That sounds vaguely dirty. Also, isn't that music so nice? Like, listen to that. What the fuck are you? Oh. Oh, no. Never mind. We're out. Oh, God. Run. Oh, God. We gotta get out of here, bro. They're bombing us. To the desert tuna, your mom has been waiting for me. Oh. Ooh. 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 Okay, I like it. I like it a lot. Ooh. No, okay. Almost. The music has been immaculate. Correct. Very correct. I'm very impressed by how many ways they're figuring out how to incorporate the fishing rod gimmick into the gameplay. Like, that's like kind of a lost art of like old platformers and like mascot games. Of just like, here's one weird gimmick. Let's like build an entire game around it. Kind of like fucking Glover back on the N64, or Chameleon Twist, where it's like, you are a glove bouncing a ball, or you are a chameleon who has a long tongue. Or like Tomba, where you are a caveman who grabs pigs. Like, and just building the entire structure of the game around like one gimmick and seeing how far you can stretch it. Whoop. It was stretching. You could say they were fishing for ideas. Oh, that's a knee slapper right there. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Dicks. Oh god, no. Oh god, that was a mistake. I was trying to get a little too fancy with it. Wait for it. We got 3 different sizes of holes. We got beginner, intermediate, and your mom. That's the big one. But how do you fit in a battle pass into the game without an open world and live service mechanics? Well, I mean, we do have an open world at the very least. I'm sure we could figure out some kind of costume situation. Some premium DLC fish. Oh god. No! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, oh no! Oh, that was very funny. Morby's like, you bitch, I'm not a slave. I'd rather die. You know what? I respect it. I respect that. Rather death than bondage. He's on his Killmonger timing. How do we get up to there? You gotta respect, yeah, exactly. Fair, fair. He's like, you gonna get that damn reel off my neck. Woody woo? Oh, oh, thank God. You are such a cool little cucumber, aren't you? There we go. Oh, fuck. Aim it up. I want that coin. My precious antique coin. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, oh no. Okay, at least it put me back up here. I will also say the coins in this game. Very nice, very aesthetically pleasing. The thing about a good collectathon that people forget is that the actual collectible has to be cool. It has to be like pretty and shiny, and it has to make you want to go get it. Like, I remember being mystified by like fucking Croc and Spyro back in when I was a kid because the gems were shiny, because the crystals were pretty, right? Like, you gotta actually want it. You can't just have generic coins like fucking Ukulele did. Like, it just gotta be, like, entertaining to pick up, right? At least in my opinion. Take it for what it's worth. There we go. Man, also, this game looks like it would be speed runnable as fuck. Oh, no. Nope. Okay. Ooh. Thank God I was able to save myself from that. Oh no. Gotta go. Hope all of you have a wonderful night. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Of course. Never ever. Have the collectibles literally random pieces of shit. Well, I mean, like, Ratchet and Clank. Like, you're literally collecting, like, bolts, right? Nuts and bolts, random pieces. But, like, that's still cool. Like, it's still super unique, which is why it works. Oh, no. I don't actually know for certain that I'm even on the right track. Oh, yes I am. Boom. Have a good night, Daddy. Have a good... I'm gonna get put in jail. I'll make it a story to tell people just for you. There you go. If we get banned on Twitch, we'll be like, hey, we were just following Daddy's advice. Oh no, this is dangerous. Yeah, shit. I'll get you, you fucking fish. There we go. You fool! You fell for my elaborate trap. Alright, let's see if we can go turn these in, and if we get anything for it. The only question is, where do we go to get back? I think it's this way. Pretty sure. Let's go, ho! Hey, there she is. Hey, mama. Also, I love because they're coins that have holes in them. So, they're on a string in your UI. See? Like, you literally thread the string through the coins to keep them, like, on your belt. That's so cool. That's so sick. Without sand shredders, we'd be destitute. Trade and travel our very lives would collapse. Sometimes I shudder at the thought of what we do. The people of this vast waste are barely getting by as it stands. All this to say, be ever thankful they continue to agree to our partnership. As a stark reminder of this, we crossed the waste before our ascension without assistance. Let's try one more little area before we move on to the next game. I want to see... Oh, we got little multiple ones following us now. Oh, okay, that looked cool. Oh, that looked cool. Oh, fuck. I forgot you could switch, Oh. There we go. Let's grind it. Let's grind it. No. Ah. So yeah, I don't know if this is going to be like the full structure of the game or not. Oh, the fish can grind? Because I know it's called the tackle box, so I'm not sure if the full game is going to be like this, or if this is like a sandbox just for you to play around with the mechanics. Get that wholesome grind going? Exactly. Is this what they mean when they say Sigma grind set? Ah, fuck. Ah. Alright, alright. Like I said, there's definitely a learning curve to it. It definitely is a little tricky. But once you get the hang of it. Am I not supposed to be holding while I'm on the wall? Or am I stupid? Oh, okay, I'm supposed to double wall jump, not just try to get it in one. Okay. 6 times the charm. Wait for it. There we go. Oh, okay. Fuck. I figured it out just to drop down, unfortunately. Whoa. One more time. Ah. You know, this almost reminds me of Jet Set Radio. Oh, there we go. But I don't want to go too harshly on it, because Jet Set Radio's controls are genuinely bad. As, like, beloved and wonderful as that game is, aesthetically and, like, vibe-wise, not very fun to play. So, like, this has a little bit of looseness in its controls, but, like, nowhere near that level. Alright, where do you want me to go next? No. Okay. All right, now I'm just getting stubborn. Now I just want to see whatever's up here. There's not even going to be a fish up there, is there? Come on now. Come on, baby. Big money, no whammies. Okay, so what am I trying to get to up there? There's a big difference from today's not perfect controls from the 90s nightmare controls that just made some games unplayable. Yeah. Like, you think games came out busted today? Think about the times when there weren't day one patches. Day one patches are actually kind of a godsend in a way, when the alternative was literally nothing. There we go. Okay. I don't even know why I'm risking it after taking this long to get up here. Oh, there we go. Basically, only a recall would kind of work. Yeah, or you'd have to wait for the next version of the game. They do like a director's cut. Oh God, let's go. Going up. Oh Jesus, you just take off. No. Oh. Bring me back up. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. You know what's crazy? The Dusk Fade, like the little thumbnail on it, has like the pro tag like rail grinding, but there wasn't any in the demo at all, was there? Compared to this that has like rail grinding out the ass. Oh, here we go. I will say, this is like a thinking man's platformer. You really are, they really do make you think how to get up to places. Maybe the Jebs just thought the pose was cool. I mean, it is a cool pose, admittedly. I'm sure it'll probably come later up in the story. Sorry, sorry. Go. Hey! We reached our follow goal! Oh shit, I missed who that was. 1 second. Let me pull up my Steam or my Twitch. I get Twitch and Steam mixed up way too much. Let me pull up my Steam manager. Thank you so much, Hi Bear, for the follow. You are my 100th follower, which means we finally reached our first major Twitch milestone. Yay! Oh, that feels very good. Thank you guys so much for coming, for following, subscribing, being here to watch my dumb bullshit. Yeah, I had no idea that I was going to grow this fast, right? Like, obviously, I have a pre-established audience to tap into, but thank you so much. Like, obviously, I have a pre-existing audience to tap into, but there's not any guarantee that there'll be a crossover between those two, and and it's been rather minor, but like, having as many people as I have come over so quickly, following on, watching on the TikTok and the YouTube, here in Twitch, like, I am incredibly blessed, and I definitely do my best not to forget it or take it for granted. And I don't have a freaking speech prepared, obviously, but like, yeah, it's just really awesome that you guys are willing to sit here and watch me do all this nonsense. You know, whether I'm over the top, whether I'm kind of low energy and boring that day, like, the fact that I have so many people already that are like regular viewers that like show up damn near every day, every stream, is kind of crazy. Like, there are streamers. This is so weird to have this like super upbeat music to like have like a heartfelt moment, but like, I've seen streamers in like all the like startup streamer Reddits and stuff like that, talking about streaming for months or years and still struggling to get like more than 2 people in a stream at a time. And aside from like 2 specific streams, I've never had to worry about that. Hey, Hi Bear. Hi. Welcome to the stream. How's it hanging? Thank you so much for the follow, my 100th follower. Helped me get to the next milestone. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Say, we should celebrate somehow. Well, I do have some stuff in the works that I suppose could count as a celebration. I could repurpose it. I have some commissions coming that I'm sure people will enjoy. But yeah, definitely super happy, super proud to be your streamer. And yeah, this game was Celebrate with Shots. I actually don't drink, funnily enough. I only do the green tea gummies. But the last save was how many seconds ago? 726. But yes, this game is also very cool. I'd probably look into maybe playing it when it comes out fully. Although, I don't know. I'm not sure how well I do with, like, chill, like, just kind of, like, vibe games for streaming. Because, like, this game is, unless it's structured differently in the main game, very much seems to be just go around, collect fish, which I would love to play this on my own time, but I'm not sure how much content there is for, like, an actual full stream. But, like, as just, like, a regular game to play, very fun. Like, I would definitely recommend everybody give this demo a try. The style is very nice. Got that Dreamcast, Mega Man Legends kind of style going on. You get a cool bird mom. Let's look at her design. You look cool. Oh, you also get a dumb fishing hat. You get to get pulled by your little sand dunes, your little sandwormies. Like, just this part. I bet there's gonna be, like, a racing mini game at some point in the story. Where it's just like, yo, race your little sandworms against each other. Maybe a late night vibe? Yeah, fuck you, you bastard. Yeah. Alright. Warp to the last checkpoint. This was our last checkpoint? Oh, yeah, it was. Alright. That is nice that it, like, tells you the exact amount of time since your last save. Big catch tackle box. Still love the design, so I'm up for just watching art. Yeah, yeah. I gotta find me one of them modern games to play at some point. You know, I was everybody has been shitting on, what was that game? High Guard? Tackle box is a scam spread by Big Cast. Very funny. But what am I looking for? Installed. Yes. Aura Heights. Yeah, let's try that. Uh-oh. Alright, window. Come on, window capture. Here we go. Options. There we go. Okay. But, what was I saying? Oh no, my brain. My tiny failing brain. What was what the fuck was I saying? Oh, yeah, High Guard. That's like the new game that everybody's shitting on, right? Because it was shown last at the Game Awards, and everybody was like, "Oh, you put this on last? What is this bullshit?" But ever since the Anthem stream, I'm kind of in a mood like, I don't know, maybe I'll check it out on launch and actually give it a shot before it gets concorded. Motion blur off. Wow, that's interesting. Default motion blur to off. Very smart. So this, I think, is another platformer? Yes, it is. Also, another game that pretends to have fucking PlayStation support. Well, granted, I played an idealized version of Anthem, not the version everybody else played on release, so... Let's see. Let's try one more time. Okay, so we gotta switch back to the Xbox controller for this one, but we have to beware of disconnecting. Hi, I'm Pins, the solo dev behind Aurora Heights. Found a bug, got an idea, come say hi on Discord, links in the menu. Controller support isn't fully there yet. Yeah, it's not there at all! I agree, it's not fully there yet. Oh, instantly potty. Hi, Star. Welcome to Aurora Heights. Here, stars are born and must prove they deserve a place in the sky by reaching the top. Okay. Some never reach the top. Their light fades and they remain below. Good luck with your climb. You will need it. Alright. Is this, a voxel game? It's got the Minecraft blocks a little bit. We got Breath of the Wild stamina climbing. Oh, this also feels just a little slippery. Oh, there we go. no, 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 no. Okay. Well, why am I dying just by... Oh no! Ugh. Oh, this is the slipperiest one we've played so far, gang. I'm gonna be real honest. Oh, at least it's pretty freeform. Oh. Oh god. You be slipping and sliding. Whoa. Also, what the fuck is our character model? Is this like, does this qualify as like, Midna-esque, fetish? Or is this clean? Are we clean on this? Or is this getting art? How much art is this getting? Jesus Christ. It's definitely a look. I don't know if it's necessarily a good look, but... Okay. So how do we... Okay, there we go. I see. The explosion on the top. Vega discovered what it is and how to survive. Oh no. Don't fear falling. It'll happen more often than you think. Oh, is it supposed to be getting over it style game where it's intentionally difficult to control? Is it a Foddy-like? I'm not sure if it's a lizard or a fox. It's a star. Didn't you pay attention to the NPC at the start? Oh. Alright, that was Aurora Heights. Oh. Oh, that did not feel particularly good. I'll be real honest with y'all. Although, we do have one more demo for the night that I've been saving, which I think should be pretty damn good. And that is Parasite Mutant, which is a Parasite Eve send-up. I would need to remember Foddy like. Retro aesthetic rendering. Retro filter. Replicate the retro 3D aesthetic from the 2000s. Oh, why not? CRT filter. Replicate the retro 3D. Replicate the scanline aesthetic. Yeah, you know, why not? Let's be full hipsters here. Oh shit. You guys don't even know what I'm talking about because you can't see it. There you go. Okay. My bad, my bad. Yeah, we get those. Also, is this the kind of thing that Twitch's and YouTube's bitrate isn't gonna like? Well, we'll find out. You can change the psionic energy gauge color in settings. There's the grime. I know, right? Ooh, that is quite nostalgic looking. Also, so far the second game tonight to actually have proper controller support off the bat. I'm gonna guess right away that this is probably the most polished demo we're gonna play tonight. Use a controller for a better gaming experience. I agree, game. I agree. Oh, we got a knife. Damn, that is a knife. So this is a send-up to Parasite Eve, just like Dusk Fade, shamelessly so. Like, it's literally Parasite Eve to Parasite Mutant. Like, not even attempting to hide it, which, you know, that's fair, because, again, they're never gonna make another Parasite Eve game, and honestly, only the first one was properly a Parasite Eve game anyways. Well, the other two were, like, kind of trash. So fuck it. Go for it. Static noise. The transport aircraft crashed. The pilot KOD. Self-check. Minor skin abrasions. Nothing serious. Grade C mission. Retrieve databank. Continuing mission. Also, I love how we are a proper detective with our sexy thighs out. Hey, I was a scout, a recon scout with my thighs out, so I can't judge. So we got our items, resonance blade. A lightweight thermal blade. EN cannon. Gather EP into your hand and fire a high energy beam cannon. Retrieve 14B205 database. File. The ATC gauge. Okay, we'll just let it tutorialize us as we go. Small med injector, a nanite syringe that makes minor repairs to cybernetic implants. It's anime heat vent. Yeah, just like canonically, the androids in Nier Automata can blow out their ass cheeks for emergency heating purposes. Ammo for pistols. Ooh, this is pretty moody. Brother, U-G-L-Y, you ain't got no alibi, you ugly. Oh, it's got like freaking dog nipples on it too? Ew. Ew. Brother, ew. Brother, ew. The ATC gauge will automatically accumulate continuously in battle. Upon reaching stage 1, you can use a melee weapon attack by pressing square, or use a ranged weapon attack by pressing triangle. Upon reaching stage 2, you can use an item or skill by pressing L2. When your attack locks onto an enemy, you can press directional pads to switch items. Cannon. Boom! Big hit. X speed and next level. Oh, enter the main menu. Swap. Hey, P320X. Is this really a grade C mission? Hello, Uncle Nurgle. You're not wrong. That was a little nurgling ass motherfucker. Gun shoot. Wait, No, he's sucking me. There we go. And it's shooting the goo out of the little nipples. Ew. Also, you gotta tell me if that fun fact was a bit that can't be real. Wait, which fun fact? the androids in Nier? No, there was a new supplemental material that added that they could like eject their material in their ass because that's where their heating units are. Like their heating and cooling like cells are in their asses. And so if they're like, if they need to, they can just quick eject them. Very true, very true. More true than you want. Man, what is the internet like, dude? That's crazy, right? But that's not even the internet's fault. That's just Yoko Taro. That's Yoko Taro being Yoko Taro. You can't just blame the whole internet on that. But also, this is looking very stylish so far. I will say, every game we've tried so far has had a rather, like, distinct and unique style to it. If nothing else. Even the ones that were, like, kinda not great. Hey, took him down. But the internet did let you hear that, so it gets some blame. Fair enough. If it was not for the internet, none of us would be here cursing each other with terrible knowledge. A blessing and a curse, truly. The internet can never hurt you directly, but it is a facilitator. It is an enabler of harm. You know, I have an idea. Supreme Cannon! There we go, big hit. I was wondering if it would properly shoot between both. So now we got our answer. Well, we're getting handgun ammo out the ass now. No dodging, notably. True, we haven't had anything close to ukulele on the generic styling. Yeah. Exactly. Hey Chad, who out here uking their lele? Accuracy plus. Enhance the accuracy of the weapon. PP is less than 29. Hey, my PP is always 100. What are you talking about? There we go. So you have an upgrade menu, but to do the weapon upgrades, you use a different menu to do your one-use items. That's a bit weird. That's a bit awkward. Please use security key card. Shit's locked. Broken computer. Shit's broke. You have a letter to write Yoko Taro. Leave that man alone. All he wants to do is get drunk and make money. And jerk it to 2B porn all day. Last week, our captain suddenly ordered us to seal the whole block. Our security clearance as security guards was lowered, and we could only move around the courtyard. The main entrance to the block has been completely sealed shut. We're not allowed to ask any questions. We can only follow orders. But recently, Ben has been acting suspicious. He must be planning something. I wonder if I should report this to the captain. What's in the diary? Hey, we got a key card. Hey, we got a little save room. Neat. 9mm. This is very super. I need to prepare for a head out. I don't have a feeling about this. Oh. Look at you, Brainiac. God, you are one ugly motherfucker, aren't you? Oh, God. Oh, Lord, he coming. Alright. Taste my lightning, fucker. Kameha! Look at that. Easy peasy. You call that a boss? Press there to open the map. Oh, and we got a classic map as well. Let's go save real quick. I wonder if they'll implement some kind of like limited save hardcore mode. Choose the security code. Cheap, lightweight, civilian-grade tactical vest. There we go. Look at us getting all loaded up, getting all strapped. I will say, it seems regardless of what filters you put on for the game mode, they basically get removed when you actually go into cutscenes, which I'm not sure if it's necessarily a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, it's bad in the sense that it's like inconsistent, but it probably looks better overall to not have the models all pixelated when it's like up close. The door is made from Aegis reinforced glass. Are you saying it's an Aegis reflector? Oh god, Caitlyn just got announced for freaking, she just got announced for 2XKO, and like she's mostly a generic gun rifle character, but the one thing they gave her that was pretty unique is that she has an Aegis reflector, which is very atypical for a zoner. Which should be kind of interesting. Granted, I'm not going to buy her. I'll just wait until you can get her with free currency. Serum that neutralizes toxin. Okay. So we're gonna get injected with a lethal dose of poison. Tools. Transfer the plus points of one equipment to another. The equipment will be consumed in the process. Oh, speaking of. There we go. Look at that damage. Look at the damage, Morty. Ooh. Ooh, these shots look really nice, actually. I'm not, like, a super huge, like, oh, fixed camera angles guy, but it looks really nice. So we got some healing out the ass, which is nice. There. Do we go here? No. It's pretty clean. A controlled camera is always a gamble. It can completely mess up a game if done poorly. True, true. I know, especially with tank controls, they're always so divisive, right? You know, you either love them or you hate them. Sodium chloride eye drops used to relieve dry eye symptoms. Is that a status? I assume that's got to be a. Ooh. Oh, we got another pistol already. Easy to use standard pistol, base plus. Oh, okay. So it's got less accuracy, but more range, but more attack. Which means we can use this. How do I use you? That's weird. Maybe there's a special place I gotta go to for it. Oh, okay. So I go from here and plus points will be stacked and injected into, will be consumed. Wait, what? Plus points will be stacked and injected into. Alright, never mind. Not entirely sure how that worked, but hey, we got a stronger pistol at the end. We did the fusion dance. Oh, I didn't even notice you. Blue hair, severe stomach rupture, open eyes. The virus seems to have slowed down the rate of decay. There's a file in his hand? Urgent notice for security personnel. To all security personnel, due to a virus infection affecting our department's computer system this week, the technical team has completely reinstalled and strengthened the security of our system. To ensure data integrity, all security terminals' passwords will be defaulted to 788965, effective immediately. Please take note of the following. Change your personal password immediately upon logging in for the first time. Do not use a weak combination for your password. If you notice any unusual logins or missing files, please report to the duty supervisor immediately. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause, and thank you for your cooperation. I'm sorry, you innovated and mastered the security for the company by giving everything the same password. You fucking idiots. What? That's not how that works. Uh-oh. Also, these are like bio creatures, but they'd be like shooting straight laser beams and shit. It's crazy. Innovation. More damage. Let's go. Just keep stacking that damage. Streamline that safety system into complete uselessness. Seen that happen before. Unfortunate. You know, it's one of those things. Like, there's nothing that wastes time more than trying to save time. There's nothing that causes more instability than trying to stabilize things. Seven, 8, 8, 9, 6, 5. Nope. We gotta find some computers. The password was Louvre. Yeah, that's so fucking crazy. To be fair, how many of you would have guessed that the password to the Louvre was the Louvre? I don't think many people would have even attempted that because it's so stupid that you wouldn't even think to, right? I mean, obviously they figured it out, but like that password was probably in place for fucking years without anyone figuring it out. It's like a refuge in audacity, right? It's if you do something just crazy and stupid enough, it acts like a suit of armor. Same idea as if like you can kind of go anywhere if you are just act confident enough. You just act like you belong there. I know password security that they don't even have two-factor or physical check. Oh no. Computer activated. Oop. Hey, game? Aww. That'd been crazy if you could just play like fucking Minesweeper or Space Pinball in the game. Is that fucking Leon Kennedy? What the fuck? Sarah Waters. Honey, I fixed your phone. I couldn't help but smile when I saw the selfie we took at the rooftop last week. The photo of you hugging me is just too sweet. I really love your blue hair. I asked your colleague to put your phone in the security office locker room. The code is 357. Remember to pick it up after work. Love you, Sarah. You can get in almost anywhere with a clipboard or a safety vest. 2 guys and a ladder, you can friggin' infiltrate anything. You don't belong here. Yes, I do. Ironically, a safety vest makes you invisible, basically. Ben's phone, an old-fashioned phone, still has a bit of charge left. What do you mean, old-fashioned? So we do take this here. What do we do with this now? Use sodium chloride eye drop. Try to maintain body temperature around 30 Celsius for 3 seconds. Temperature too high or low will result in failure. Hold to warm the face. Oh, that's messed up. Sarah, Ben, the emergency exits are also sealed. Is there another way out? There's a 60 by 60 ventilation duct in the hallway 2 floors down the safety exit on the western side of the research building's lobby. I've loosened the screws so you can easily remove the grill and enter the air duct. But the internal structure is too complex. I'll get lost inside. Don't worry, I have marked the way. Just follow the red arrows and you will be fine. There's a grill at the end of the way. Open it and you will reach the maintenance shaft area D4. I'll wait for you there. Then we will exit through the maintenance hatch to the B2 commercial district. But there's so many people there. Can we really escape? That's why we need to escape in the middle of the night. There's an abandoned maintenance shaft. I placed a wooden plank on it and used a forklift to cover it. Okay, see you in 1 hour. I'll wait for you, Sarah. Be careful. I don't think Sarah made it either, guys. I have a sneaking suspicion. Just follow the arrows in reverse order and we'll get to our secrets. Holy shit, how did that sneak up on us? Oh, I don't like that at all. Please die. That gave me the heebie-bo-jeebies. Just a little suspicion we might be the last survivor. Yeah, I mean, we are like a cyborg too, so I think that helped with our survival chances. should look into. Oh god. You know what? I'm sick of both of y'all. EP Cannon! I'm bleeding. You're eating a pot noodle? Wow, that's probably your first mistake. Too much instant noodles will make you sick. Too much junk food. Is that a spider mouth? I don't know what the fuck that is. That was a person at some point. A hellish existence. If I did do Batman, I might do Arkham Origins, just because it's relatively divorced from the rest of them, so I wouldn't be like locked into doing the whole series right away. Also, because I think Origins is actually quite underrated. Lego Batman is crying in the corner. I think I haven't played a Lego game since I was in like 6th grade. I think my time has passed on that one, unfortunately. I might consider doing it as like a collab with someone, as like a goofy co-op thing. I don't know if those games even have online co-op. There we go. Get all up in there. A Lego Batman would go hard. That or Lego Star Wars. Lego Star Wars was the one that I played back in the day. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh, boss fight? Oh, you're cool. Is that that's just a fucking Xenomorph. That's just Xenomorph Virgil. What the hell? Oh, wow, he's bigger than I thought he was. Holy shit. Whoa, this music is going nuts. Oh, fuck you. You heard about the double tap? And it spits acid? Come on now. That's very funny. Supreme Cannon! Oh. Okay, okay. Run and hide, run and hide, run and hide, run and hide, run and hide. Heal. There we go. Oh, you're buffing yourself now? Okay, you're cool. Wait, let's go for ET ejector so that we can spam that cannon again. No. Ow. For it. For it. Okay. Yep. Hey, first try. Why was that guy so cool? Why was he like walking with such oh, uh-oh. Ooh, big hit. Damn. Fucked us right up. God damn. Oh no. Jesus. Knocked our fucking augments right off. Yeah, can you patch us up? The music player feature has been unlocked. Congratulations on completing the demo version of Parasite Mutant. Thank you for playing. Playtime 45 minutes, 24 seconds. You know what? I will add it to my wish list. Because that was very cool. Boop. So, that was all the demos I had prepared for today. So I guess, for the rest of the night, we're just going to be playing some old-fashioned Undertale and Dark Souls. Oop. Which means we need to get rid of this. Not a style I'd play, but fun one to watch. Yeah, it's very very cool. I've seen a Let's Play back in the day, the two best friends playthrough of Parasite Eve, and that's how I know that game. And that was super cool, super unique. I like the combat system. There's like literally nothing like it. And yeah, I think it's super cool that they're like, fuck it, we're gonna make it ourselves now. So I think that definitely for sure that Dusk Fade and Parasite Mutant games are ones we're gonna check out when they eventually come out. Everything else going to have to depend on like serious improvements and whether or not the content style um, properly fits. Hey, Jesus. There we go. My favorite kind of dev work. Fuck it, I'll do it myself. Exactly. Okay, so Hmm. Let's go with the Devil's Tail. Let's see if that'll work out for us. I'd say you gotta have that Thanos mentality. Fine, I'll do it myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. This does put a smile on my face. I don't know why that's my fucking Thanos voice. That's not even remotely close. That's not even an impression of an impression. Tenna? Who are you? Oh, it's the Knight. If you don't tell us who you are, then... Oh, spoilers for Chapter 3, by the way. For the, handful of people who haven't watched the stream. Like, hell, we're letting you take her. Chris, well say, come on. Also, the Knight is left-handed. So... if we find out any characters that are left-handed, that's basically just the answer, right? I just clocked that, actually. Well, Then, go back, fight again. I have to say, if someone wants to keep track of deaths, you cheeky fucks. Oh wait, that's not what you were talking about, my bad. Alright, Rude Buster, defend. Or I'll say I just need you to be a battery, okay? Breath, Root Buster, defend. heal yourself. I don't know how I fucking survived that. Chris held their breath. Chris smiled. Nothing happened. What? Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. Club sandwich. Heal. You're all damn alone. Me, I got Chris and Ralsei behind me. Ooh, okay. Act, hold breath. Root buster. Item, we need Susie alive. Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris Ralsei are here, oh no, it's not even close. Ooh. Oh no, Get Chris up. Oh. All right. I mean, we were getting somewhere. We were getting dialogue. Buster, let's go. breath. Buster. Club sandwich. Okay, fuck. 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 Oh no. Okay, Food Buster. Item. Heal Susie. Item. 5 min. Well said. Alright. We're kind of getting the hang of it. We're definitely doing better than our first day of attempts, that's for sure. Okay, so only do the hold breath once. Oh, that was a costly mistake right away. Okay. Fuck it, just use... Is attacking even gonna do anything? Actually, item, tension bit, Food Buster, and then use a club sandwich. Go, defend. Buster, item. I don't know if we use it on Chris, but fuck. That seems like it should be the easiest one to dodge. Why am I fucking that up? Okay, heal Susie right away. No. Food Buster. Then heal Susie. I still don't even know how to handle that attack in its base form, let alone the enhanced version of it. Item, tension, root buster. The sword kind of looks like a bat at first. I have to see it on the next time around, but you know, I think that does seem familiar. I mean, it does seem not inaccurate. Alright, I think we're at least in a spot where we can root buster every turn now. For what that's worth. Why am I so bad? Okay, club sandwich, heal everyone, root buster, also. God damn it. I don't know how to deal with that attack. I've at the very least, I've gotten down the method of how to dodge everything else. Like, I've gotten down the idea, right? That just throws me. Like, this is simple, right? You weave, and then you, like, thread the needle on the back row. I think I was moving at the last second. I mean, see, the problem is when the swords glow red, it almost feels like they're going to, like, delay and, like, stop tracking you. But they don't. Like, they keep tracking you even after that. Yeah, I could literally get up to that attack and no further. Okay, and that time it fucking worked, I guess. Don't even ask me how. Keep Susie top off. Hey, car. Ugh. Yes, we're wrapping up, all the stuff we weren't able to do earlier this week, and I failed pretty hard at fighting the knight. Also, relax, man. You don't have to shout. Well, like I said at the top of the hour, we were going to clear through our demos for the day, and then we're going to spend the rest of the night doing attempts on Deltarune and Dark Souls. Alright, boss rush mode. Wow, that was significantly worse than the last one. Alright. I think I'm gonna go 2 more attempts and then we're gonna switch to Dark Souls. Our old college try. You jinxed me. You jinxed me. You say a nicer start, not a nicer start. Why am I talking like this? Oh, I'm getting tired. your head is spinning. Love sandwich. Blue mustard. What's that? Sure, go for it. Oh no, I figured it out. You felt your chest twisting. As long as Chris has got a hand to lift me up with, you're never gonna win. You hear me? Felt lightheaded. You felt a migraine coming on. So, give up. Then you know you can't win, so give up. Won't even say a thing, huh? Man, I'm done talking. People like you just piss me off. Quiet people. Knight's hand glows a strange color. But defend. No. Chris kneeled in silence. Rouse became a pile of fluff. Incredible. I felt it there. Shining your power a little further. Guy just says good luck here. Fuck. Well, I'm happy I at least made it to his super move. basically says heal and hope. No. I don't know if I have any hope left. Alright. They were some good attempts, and I got towards the, I got pretty deep into the fight, so I'm pretty happy with that overall. I will probably, try to beat it off stream, but as far as our on-stream attempts, that was our final one. God damn, that's harder than fucking Gerson. That's harder than the one in the next game. And it's fucked up because he's the one who gives you the Shadow Crystal, which means you need to beat him. Like for all of it, it's like, oh, it's a canon boss. It's like a canon defeat. But like, if he's the one who gives you the Shadow Crystal and not that like ghost fight in the earlier part of the thing, then that means you have to beat it for whatever the fuck the Shadow Crystals is. So like, that's fucked up to put a boss that much harder than everything else halfway through the game. There we go. Yeah, difficulty cliff is the a good way to put it. Not even a spike. let's see. You are the necromancer's conda is not actually good enough. It's too short. It's not really outputting the damage we need. Will our Phoenix Yhander do better? Also, I forgot to farm for more like embers off screen, so we do not have any additional summons or any uses of our skeleton. Unfortunately. Yeah, bad news for the Bone Bro. Our Skelly Boy will not be assisting us. Okay, so that's not great news. Our fucking our Zweihander is so slow that she can punish us for rolling and like coming out of the roll and attacking. So that's going to be a bit of a hurdle to get over. So, for as much damage as it does, I don't think the Phoenix Zwei is it either. Let's try our old greatsword. Yeah, it's a pretty bad sign, I would say. Oh. Okay, at least with this, we can get the fuck out the way. Well, that one I just rolled the wrong direction. I rolled into her arc. Well, I rolled along her arc, I should say. All the single ladies. Oh, all the single ladies. Ouch. I was waiting for the jump attack. Go away, you fucking bitch. I do love how the hardest bosses so far are an Ice Queen and a Firebird. It's kind of poetic. Yeah. It's thematic. Bro, you gotta give me something. Come on. Try to milk out a little bit more defense. Let's try. Gradually store HP, that might help a little bit. Mitigate all the Estus flash use. I hate you so fucking much. This boss run is fucking deceptively evil. Like, they need to reduce the range on these fucking assholes. Well, forget her. Like, these goddamn Outrider Knights aren't even letting me fucking get my liquid. Even her jobbers trying to earn their keep. I know, right? God damn. What? Oh. I don't even have anything entertaining to say about this fucking lady at this point. For 5 streams, I have attempted to fight this lady, only to get smacked into the fucking dirt over and over again. I'm curious what the cumulative hours I fought this one boss are. Also, did the background break? Oh no, I had to turn it off for I have to turn it off for Deltarune because it has like weird transparency issues. And I just didn't bother turning it back on for Dark Souls.
Interesting.
Hey, you don't even sell anymore.
You're welcome.
Who was the fucking thing that sold, dropped embers? Oh, hey.
Well, hello there, darling. I have planned new lessons for you. Or, if your heart burns for more, I can transpose powerful souls into unique pyromancy.
You're the fucking
It's only natural for a tutor to dote on her favorite pupil.
Soul of Obadiah. Yeah. Great combustion. Karthus beacon. Damage increase.
Farewell.
Doing well. Goodbye.
Good to see you're safe. Sometimes I stop and why didn't am I a cat? Without
How do I get more embers? I know there's an item that drops it. I know there's a enemy that drops them pretty frequently. I'm just blanking on which one they are. Shit. Maybe I could look it up real quick. So, Chad, I've gathered you here today for a mission. Actually, no, that's the wrong one. Actually. I do need to do some farming. So yeah, if I farm... Ow. Ah, oh god. There we go. Okay. So we're getting Jesus. There we go. The plan is to farm more embers so that I can actually summon and then use my skeleton for that fight. I was just looking up on my phone what enemies drop embers in this game. So we can get a decent amount from here if we're slick. Need to get some labor tokens to get Comrade Skeleton with us? Kinda, honestly. Drop firebombs. Do any of you do you guys drop embers at all? Because if you do, then you guys are fucked. That, folks, is what we call a farm. Exactly. 16 crying cows on a farm. Relax, buddy. Okay, so these guys don't drop anything significant, unfortunately. I know, right? I thought we were gonna get to farm them from their seats forever, but it is not to be. Something. Yay! The birds are back. Okay, my freaking item discovery is so boosted right now. Y'all have no excuse to be black dropping everything. There we go. Okay, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, there we go, there we go. Like to see it, more embers. Queensguard Greatsword. I don't think we picked that up. Oh, here we go. The Greatsword was brandished by a Queensguard Knight. Citizens of Hyde live long past their nation's collapse. Okay. So they all have basically the same ability and description, just different types of weapons. No! God damn it, now I gotta go back and get it. Oh well, we do have... I need those souls because I can buy more embers from Flynn, I believe. I haven't already. Go, more ember. Wake me up when your ember ends. I think we should have enough to go buy more embers. Flynn. Oh, now you guys are, and no drops. Ain't that a shame. I need you to drop, 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 drop. I don't know if there's a single string of 4 words that a man has regretted more than Drake saying drop, 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 drop.
Ah, eager emissary.
Oh no, I already bought them all. God damn it.
After battle, may you
I guess we got no choice but to just farm it out. I'm gonna farm those big boys, because those big boys drop embers fairly consistently. That's roughbuddy.jpg. No, Pyro, please. Pyro, no. I can't take this. I can't take this. Ah, we got the helmet at least. Helm crafted in the image of the phoenix, fabled mentor to the flame god Flan. Long ago, this order of knights was founded to guard the Phoenix Tower, a monument sacred to the flame god. Oh, looks pretty cool. Not as cool as our flint set, though. Phoenix Great Maze. Phoenix is said to be the guardian spirit with unwavering strength and a symbol of flame god. Oh, it's all good. I didn't even notice because it doesn't show up like that on Restream chat. Drop a humanity? No, I don't need a humanity. Alright. We got 5. I think we're building, we're getting there. Perish. Alright. I think... Alright. I only got like 5 attempts in me anyways, so we might as well call it there for our farming. Plus, we can,
Very well taken. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of... Farewell, emissary.
Okay, so... Let's see. Boost pyromancy. Let's hope that this will work. I'll have to say, here's hoping.
Don't waste.
Alright. I think the only problem is I'm gonna have to kill those Ice Knights every time, or else Sodig is going to get distracted by them like he did last time. So I have to actually fight these fucking Outrider Knights. I just hope I can do so without wasting too much health. That bodes well. That bodes well. Alright. That was just for funsies. Oh, hey, we got... Wow, how many times have we killed these assholes and now they want to start dropping their fucking shit? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just pop these humanities like Percocets. Alright. I got my Ember. I got my Phantom. I got my Skeleton. Our damage output is tripled. If we can't beat her with this, we're not beating her anyway. two problems I've noticed. So my elixir focuses on flame damage, and this doesn't do any flame damage. And that rolling attack, when I dodge her attacks, is a straight stab that does not connect properly. So I'm thinking what I could possibly do alternatively is, obviously this is too slow when I'm doing it solo, but like, it's too slow to use solo, but if she's being distracted by Sorig, I might be able to justify using it because she won't be instantly punishing me every single time. And if nothing else, it kills these guys faster. Just 3 clean hits, and then we got rid of these fucking assholes. So God, I hate you so fucking much. Alright. Sorry, you're just gonna have to take that. Oh. Die! 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 Wow, we got a lot of stuff off of that. Oh! Oh! Soul of Oracle Janara. Oracle's Kindling. Janara's Eye. Lois Rampart Key. Let's fucking go! Look, all's fair in love and souls. solitary eyeball of the witch Janara. Allows passage through the misty barrier in the Chapel of Ice. Like all great priestesses of Elaeum Lois, Janara placed one of her eyes with an eye stone that revealed truth. Now, at the end of her life, her false eye was the only one she had left, proof that her duty was never to end. Key to the walls that surround Elaeum Lois. The Ivory Fortress is protected by silver knights, whose captains suffered the corruption of flame. For this reason, Janara sealed all inside. Oh my god, that's not the end of the air. Please, no. No. Soul of Oracle Janara. One of the twisted souls steeped in strength. Janara was a disciple of the Ice Witch who subdued a flame of chaos long ago. So that's Alsana. The oracles of Elaeum Lois sacrifice an eye to better serve their purpose, and for this reason Janara is called the One-Eyed Witch. Thank you, everybody. That was literally 5 streams in the making. Just to kill this one boss. Just to kill one boss. 5 fucking streams. Oh, I'm lagging bad for you? Oh, I'm sorry. What? No, 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 no. Oh, 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 oh. That's so funny. That's so funny. Finally beat her just to die like that. That's so funny. I'm gonna lose all the souls that I made off of killing her. I'm gonna lose them all. You'll lose your souls. Outrider Knight Great Shield. Okay. Also, yeah, I didn't check this out. Irithil Flamberge. Great sword bestowed upon the Outrider Knights of the Boreal Valley. This weapon is enshrouded in frost and causes frostbite. The Outrider Knights are the offspring of the gods who return to Irithil. Theirs is the bitter cold of a vengeful moon. Excuse me, sorry. Damn, this, oh man, that looks cool as fuck, I gotta say. That's pretty sick. Wow, look at this. After all these years, a 100% shield. Shield of Irithilian Outrider Knight, enveloped in a dimly cool air. In the absence of war, the Outrider Knights return home to patrol the city of the gods. There are often maidens to welcome them on arrival. Ooh, maidens, you say? So yeah, you can freaking, we got a nice little Outrider cosplay going. Oh wait, we also got their, armor. Armor of Irithilian Outrider Knight, enveloped in dimly cool air. The arrival of an Outrider Knight was the first sign of the return of the gods in Lordran. The petty human wars that ruined the Boreal Valley were ended by the Cavaliers of Irithel, born and raised under a cold moon. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually kind of a nice fit. But we cannot equip that. Sadly, this cannot continue. Wait, what? Why did I equip that in both? That's not how that's supposed to work. There we go. Silly. You silly billies. Welcome back. It only took flaying yourself alive, not even all that hard. I know, right? What? No, go away. Why? What? You know, I take it back. I take it all back. Everything I said for 5 streams, I take it all back. This mod sucks. I hate it. Worst fucking mod ever. No, this is great. It's great. I'm just a little upsetty spaghetti right now because I lost 10,000 souls because they decided to populate the fucking boss room with enemies after I fucking cleared the boss. You know, I'm just gonna run through. What is a meager 10,000 souls between friends? I have no friends here. Not in this fucking frozen hellscape. Man, I should not have given up all my health for that dex. There we go. Go fuck your mom. There we go. Go fuck your dad. Hey, more swords. We got more swords, Morty. You know, I'm just happy that I managed to clear one of the bosses off of our plate. Go away, no one's talking to you. Y'all better start acting nice to me. This is messed up. That y'all can just come in here. Yeah, go fuck yourself. How about that? Nobody loves you, nobody will ever love you. Who the fuck are... Oh, it's a Lois night.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just out here making a living.
What?
I'm Saria. You could say I'm a collector of antiquities. I sell whatever I find out here on the battlefield. Sometimes I even wear the ones that look nice.
Oh.
Are you interested in my inventory?
Scavenge this armor? I would be interested if I hadn't lost all my souls. Oh, you sell the Elite Knight set. And the Helm of Favor. And the fucking East... God damn, they just gave you all the fan favorites. Helm said to have been given to the elite knights of fallen Astora. Their mention of Astora invokes wistful pangs, and perhaps it was such a dream that drew Henri to this faraway home, known only by name. Helm of the pitiable embraced knight depicts the affection of the goddess Fina. Adrift on a sea of isolation, only his faith and the love of his goddess remained true. And so the knight forsook all else. An armor of pity depicts the affection of the goddess Fina. The face is crafted to depict the goddess's embrace, quite ignoring the fact that her love is in fact as fickle as the weather. Distinctive helm made in an eastern land, the exquisite craftsmanship and artistic design made these prized pieces in the collection of any nobleman. Offers excellent damage absorption, particularly from slashing attacks from katanas, which are commonly encountered threats in battles fought in the east.
How do I get my wares? You'd be surprised at what can be found in the ruins of the kingdom. Helps when a strong mercenary comes in and has their way with the place. They can't take everything, and I'm free to scavenge to my heart's content.
You're a little grave robber.
Every cloth and every weapon tells a story. I can hear the stories sometimes if they have strong feelings within them.
The fuck does that
This armor, for instance, it feels cold, as if it was frozen by the trauma of the land, yet stronger than ever due to the duty it was beholden to. How do I get you'd be surprised at what can be they come again?
That's crazy that this lady has just set up shop here. Oh, fucking painting watch. I didn't pay attention to the paintings the last time we were here. Are they the same as Dark Souls 2? Because I know the ones in other Irithel are like super intentional. What the hell is that? That's like the fucking kiln throne. Is that Nassandra? Why is there a picture of Nassandra here? Well, I guess it was her sister, but... Hey, asshole, I'm back! Uh-oh. That's a huge bitch. Come on, let's go, let's go. Why are you running? Why are you running? Come on. You wanted this as much as I did. Come on. Don't run. You mad because your fat ass can't fit through a door? Beautiful. Got him. Did that wake you up? No, you're too far away. Okay, thank God. Hey, we got a bonfire. Okay, so do we have a whole extra boss down here to... Alright, fuck you. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Profane symbols. Yo, we gonna go fight the Ivory King? Let's fucking go. The Frozen Chaos. Kreml, God of Struggle. Who the fuck is that? Yeah, that's like the exact same drop that you get in Dark Souls 2. Yo, oh my god, yo ho ho. Dude, what the fuck? The work they had to put in to make this change from the Dark Souls 2 area. Holy shit. Oh, sorry. I realize I'm not giving you the proper attention you deserve. Oh! I get that you're the god of struggling, but I don't really feel like it. Oh god. Alright, so you're just Radagon. I get that. But that doesn't mean I have to respect you if you're gonna give me this much stage to work with. Ooh. Damn, Kreml, you are quite strong. We finally cleared that boss, only to be struck by this one. Also, wait. So we got a key. Guys, I don't know if I am ready to take on a god. I'll be really real with y'all. Ooh, I got the helmet. Phil? Alright, let's go this way because we got the key. Hey bro, how's it hanging?
Good tidings, emissary. It's been a while since we last spoke,
yes,
hasn't it?
It has.
Despite my best efforts, I've yet to find any leads on the whereabouts of Irina. It's so easy to lose hope in moments like these.
Hey, you're
I'm
doing
sure
your best,
you're no
brother.
stranger to these feelings of hopelessness. You've likely seen horrific things on your journey. Am I wrong?
No,
Listen,
I have. It's
emissary,
been fucked.
No matter what horrors you witness, you must press on. Never allow strife to lead you astray. These are the teachings of Kreml, patron deity of the undead. To allow yourself to fall into despair is to be no
Kreml.
better than a forsaken, mindless hollow. If your will falters, keep faith. May the miracles of Kreml edify you.
Well, Kreml just whooped my fucking ass, dude. I'm not really feeling that. I'm not about that life. Also, I'm part of the angel cult of Saint Gertrude. That or I also serve Quella. But no, I don't bend the knee to that fucking ice asshole down there in some fucking pit. Are you crazy? Fuck that guy. That guy smacked me with a goddamn hammer. No, I worship the tree femboy. And the blind lady.
Are you? What a model pupil you are.
Being real, bro, I ain't praying to the dude that just put me in the ground. Exactly. How goes the search?
I spoke to that brute, Sorig. But he was not much for words.
No.
Mercenaries are only after one thing, after all. It seems there's nothing left here for me. I shall make pilgrimage to the Cathedral of the Deep. The road there is filled with peril, last I've heard. If your duty leads you that way, be on your guard.
Wow, you
Take
can really
these
tackle
with
these
you.
in any
If
order,
things
can't
go
you?
awry, these can help cover your escape. Tread these lands with caution. The Oracle. She's hiding something. I can feel it. Before you continue, this land, something is not right about it.
Yeah, it's really cold.
The way ahead is barred by a holy oracle. Yet, she was quick to turn me away, rejecting my pleas for assistance in my quest. Something evil lies beyond that courtyard. It is not my place to trespass, but your duty spurs you onward, correct? Before you continue this, I pray that each Varian.
Hey, there we go. Okay, so... Oh. So here's the thing. I thought that this was barred off because, like, it's a demo and the rest of the level wasn't done yet. How? This is the biggest mod of all time. Like, well, not really, obviously. But, like, goddamn. Like, this is the biggest demo of all time. Yeah, nah, we're not. We're done with that. We're done humoring fools. Congrats, more game. Yeah, it only took me 5 streams to unlock the rest of this freaking level. Also, this is just Elden Ring, I realize. This is literally the inside of Stormvale Castle. Oh, Zweihander. I don't even need it. Why would I need a regular Zweihander when I got my fancy Phoenix Zweihander? Oh, oh. There we go. Give me something. Hey, give me the helmet. You know, the Silver Knight and Dark Knight set looks good on them, but it never looks good on the player. Like, it's so skinny, and, like, it shrinks your head so much. Also, I do appreciate how we can just freely walk through this fire with no negative downsides at all. No damage or effects. Thank God. Can you imagine? I know, right? You know, I was being a little coy at first with that statement, but as I went on, I was like, no, wait, actually, I am legitimately happy that I'm not dealing with that bullshit. Oh. I see you. Also, I see you as well. You fucking mimic. I just got a giant ass freaking great arrow in me. Hey, we got one more Estus shard. Ow. Alright, that was foolish, I admit. Oh, it's like right in my organs. Ow. Okay. Now I just feel silly. Alright, that was pretty good. That was, as far as ambushes go, quite effective. You fucking dickhead. Ah, yeah. Don't need that upper chest area, not at all. Oh. Good news, we're not impaled anymore. True, true. You know, I've just noticed, I have a habit of, using we to refer to myself when I'm playing on stream. I guess, I don't know. Maybe it's because I want to build a sense of like me and you guys are like playing the game as a team or something like that. But like, just now when you're like, yeah, good news, you aren't impaled anymore, my brain immediately corrected as like, yeah, we're not impaled anymore. I hate these little rats. Whoa, you were feeling froggy, bro. You leapt like crazy. Good job. I'm proud of you. There we go. Ooh, an S-stock. And a lunar cocoon. Sunless legs. Okay. I really loved the Sunless set in base Dark Souls, so I'm happy to get these. Attire of a Knight of the Sunless Realms, known for their resistance to both magic and dark. Metal leggings and chainmail treated with silver. Sunless Knights serve the nameless moon, and perhaps it is for this reason the attire casts a feminine silhouette. Bro, you are so screwed up. Ah, shit. Ow. Uh-oh. Hey, we got ourselves a great bow, everybody. The great bow used by the dragon slayers during the Age of Gods, far greater in size than any normal bow, and far more devastating. The bow must be anchored to the ground when fired, a time-consuming operation that leaves the user vulnerable. Only specialized great arrows can be fired from this bow. Alright, well that's just impolite. Alright, that's just genuinely mean, game. I'm gonna... I'm be real with you, video game. You shouldn't have done that. You done did me wrong. Got a little bit going. We at least have the root down. Yeah, fuck you. Die. Perish. Girl, no one was even talking to you. Oh, wow. Yeah, die. Yeah, I'm just gonna blow your back out. Come here, bitch. I hate you! Ow. Ow. No. I don't think the exterminator should use fire. Well, you know, we don't always get to choose our tools. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we did it. We did it. We're good. We're good. We're gaming. Look, we're using what we got. We're using what we got. Look. No! Ah! The reach. The lunge. Get you assholes out of here. They're freaking entrenched is the only problem. Shorty measuring the length, the girth, the vein thickness. Maybe I should start with because they're so much slower than Estes. God, I'm gonna be quoting Dracula Flow for months. I've been quoting it for years. Like, this shit is so good. Rather a long sword or a small one? Hey, I feel like most people, if they had the choice, would choose a longer sword. No. Also, I might not have a choice but to end stream soon because my earbuds, my headphones are starting to run out of battery. So we might only have so many attempts left. Hey, we got the cool armor. We got the dress armor. I actually really like that set a lot. Ow. Let me put at least one of them off a charge so they don't both go out at the same time. So, alright, bastard. Say, this is definitely been fun. Oh god, why are you like out of position all of a sudden? Either drop your cool armor or die. Or, well, preferably both, honestly. We didn't need that head, shoulder, knees, or toes anyway. Hey, we got the full... We're almost to the full set. That shield is so fucking strong, holy shit. How did that block everything? That shield was crazy. The shield heroes. The shield heroine, I suppose. Don't try to run away, little item. That's so weird. The item, like, after she died, the item is, like, moving. It's all in the mind. Whoops. Meant to chug, not to humanity. You go in the hole. Yeah, we almost fell down, so... Okay, so we just have to kill that one asshole. I'm gonna try to jump this. Ah ha 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 ha, you idiot! Ah! We jumped off early, so this dumb fucking asshole went and tried to lunge at us and threw himself into the freaking pit. Mwah. Mwah. Beautiful. Beautiful. What an idiot. Thank God. Hey! Oh. Dung pile. Oh, I didn't check before. Profane cinders. Ingredients which provides a unique effect. Boosts damage dealt and burns the user for a time. Remnants of an undying flame that swallows the hearts of those in contact with it. Flames such as these cannot be put out by ordinary means. Gold greatsword, magic clutch reward. We got ourselves a nice spell. Alright, well that's a fucking another boss. So I'm gonna go back to the Nexus real quick. Poor fella had one job and he fucked it up.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
Hey, Moonlight Halberd. Silver and steel halberd wielded by Janella One-Eye, the Oracle of Elaine Monks. The snake coiled around it allows her to commune with the king while catalyzing lunar magic. Janara was the first to take up arms against Irithyll, but when the gods descended upon her home, they welcomed her with open arms. Dance of Frost. Leap and swing forward in a sweeping motion, followed up with a heavy attack. Leap once more.
Pretty big.
That is pretty cool. I won't lie. Ooh. And you could pair this with not that. Let's cover that face up a little bit, shall we? Hey, look at that. That's pretty fashionable, don't you think? Yeah, I really like this set. It was a damn shame that the only way you could get this set in the base game is by killing an NPC. It's like really cool. You don't get a lot of like feminine armors in Dark Souls that are like still like semi like practical looking for the most part. Not too bad either. Yeah, it's a nice NPC too. Like she's a cool lady. So it makes you not want to necessarily get it every playthrough that you could otherwise. Why would you? Did we not get legs? Yeah, we could be Outrider Knight too. Now we look like a paladin of St. Gertrude again. There's only two ways to go with armor and representation. Either realistic route of male and female armor is basically the same, or Garuda-like situation where you make sure there aren't limits or dressing any meaningful way. Garuda Link. Man, I was so mad when the new Smash Bros came out and Garuda Link wasn't one of the alternate colors / costumes.
Just wasn't it?
That just to me seemed like a no-brainer, like big hit. But it was not to be. Some people just don't want one. I would be a Link main right now if you could play as Gerudo Link. A unique pipe with whisper purpose.
Pretty be careful, I don't want
So we got 100. Wait, why the fuck is it on? Oh, wait. Because we're not two-handed. There we go. 350 AR. 374. 384. So now we got the fire and the ice. Alright, let's go back and wait.
Let me.
Give us the shot.
Farewell.
And let's real quick show off our thingy. Show off our thingy, that sounds pretty bad. Let's show off our ingredients. Like you gave me Twinkling, you think I will ever want a different food? No, never. Unless in Tears of the Kingdom you get that blue backless dress. That's pretty good.
To utilize these cinders for thy flask. Be warned, emissary. Each strike will be deadlier indeed, but will surely harm thyself in the process. Can thou carry such a hideous burden?
Oh, I'm pretty strong.
Don't waste my...
If I had a choice, I'd preferably like any clothes armor to be modeled for any included body types. I mean, I feel like most games nowadays do it that way. but like Dark Souls or Demon Souls
Hello.
back in the day had like gender exclusive armors that was like kind of sucked.
Set.
So, how far into this game are we really? So we've done all this content, right? We are 20 hours in, and we fought like all the bosses that you've seen across these streams, and we have yet to get. We are still on like large Titanite shards. We're not even on Titanite chunks yet. Like, we are very, like, not deep into the game at all, actually. Despite it seeming like we should be. Like, how much more game do they have? Whoops. Time you turn over a rock expecting it to be down, there's just more rocks. And yeah, exactly. Also, this boss arena is so small. Like, you have no choice but to just be in this dude's face and get that work. Must receive the hands. I just don't know if I can handle anyone in the fucking Memorial Valley. Yeah, I can understand why the bonfire is so close. Yeah, this one doesn't have a fucking annoying run back, that's for sure. This is like Elden Ring level. Of like, get back in. Also, this is a reference to like concept in Dark Souls and all the city. Where it's supposed to be a special, unique silver knife. can't hear you over the violins going nuts. Yeah. Freaking trying to devil's trill it up. Because you can't, like, if you try to block, like, okay, so this is block, right? This is me trying to block after I attack, right? It goes right into a shield bash. This is me trying to block out of a roll. It goes into the stab. So, like, despite this being like a paired weapon, like, oh, you get to have a sword and shield, how novel. It's actually fucking garbage as a shield. Because, like, I can't attack and then immediately put my guard up. I have to, like, delay it. And I might not have that extra half second to delay. Like, if I want to, like, I have to go 1, 2. I have to wait, like, a full... 1, 2, there we go. I had to wait like a full 2 seconds in order to block with this shield coming out of an attack. And it's specifically for this weapon that this problem I know, like, this guy, like, is very quick and, like, doesn't give you too many openings. That's why it's useful to, like, use your shield to, like, hug him out cancel his fucking his startups. That's fucked up. Yeah, he stole my build for phase 2. And you know what? I think I'm getting a little bit shaky. I'm actually not feeling too bad about this matchup. Soul of Captain Erdan. Oh, I think you got it. This guy, yeah, this guy is not the Ice Queen by any means. He is not Janara. Crazy that they went with the harder boss first. One of the twisted souls, steeped in strength. Captain Erdan was last of the original Silver Knights and guardian of the Ivory Fortress. He has lived in service of Kremel's family for centuries. It is traditional for Silver Knights to protect the home of their patron deities. So we got Kreml pointing at the WrestleMania sign. I I still think it's pretty clever that they tied Irithyll in with a Layam loins. So let's see what you give us.
Ah, well met. 'Tis good to see ye and good what needs.
Silver Knight Greatsword. Greatsword of Captain Erden of the Silver Knights. Erden served in Gwyn's army, but could not join him in the Lord's second war. Instead, Erden trained successive generations of knights, until coming into service of Kreml, god of struggle, when the gods returned to Lordran. Profaned Warcry. Thrust the sword into the earth, infusing the blade with the profane flame. As a result, heavy attacks become more aggressive. Oh. This needs a clean 2020.
Pretty big, I don't.
Ooh, that looks really cool. I have to say, he tried to mirror match us? No, no, no. So yeah, you definitely will get to cosplay him super hard. Oh, that looks so cool. Can you? And you can just buff it with fire normally as well? Oh, bro. You're sick. You're the greatest. Erden, you're the fucking man. Wait, 1 second. Let me see. 380. 298. So you have to, but you replace it. Oh no, but you can't have. So you get way more damage from doing the flame art than just his regular weapon art. But if you do that, you don't get the special R2s, and you can't combine them together. They gotta be mutually exclusive.
Interested in wares?
Huh. Interesting that Janara's armor is not available. Captain's Helm. Helm of Captain of the Silver Knights. Inherited protection of the Layam horns. The horns are reminiscent of the legendary Silver Knight Leto, whom Erden admired. Captain Erden was revered by his men for his strong and effective leadership. That is, until the profane flame began to take its toll upon him. Adorned with fur to protect from the cold.
You're welcome.
Yo, okay. You're cool. Wait.
Interest.
How does the, helmet?
You're welcome.
The helmets always look terrible. The Silver Knight helmets, they always look god fucking awful. See how like skinny it makes your head? Like awful, terrible. But I mean, it's not as bad, but it's still not great. The one thing I don't like about Dark Souls is that there's a little too much variation in the materials of the armors. What I mean by that is that you'll have 30 sets of armor that are silver slash metal colored, but they'll be slightly different hues or different shades of silver or different shades of gray or different levels of polish on them, so that they don't quite mix together. See how the silver on this armor is super polished and shiny looking, to the point where it doesn't really blend well with a lot of the other armors in the game. It doesn't blend with a lot of other helmets because they're just not the same texture. It's not as uniform. This is probably one of the closer ones. Wish there was a shader transmog system. Yeah, I could see. The only problem with that is that, Dark Souls is very rarely going to go into super video gamey territory with its UI and its way it integrates things into the game. It really doesn't just giving you stuff like that without some kind of in-world integration or explanation. Hey, that actually does match.
Interesting. You're welcome.
Look at that. That's actually pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, the only problem is that we don't have any materials to upgrade our guy with. Our new sword with. had to be justified somehow. Which they could probably do. They would just have some merchant who sells some magic bullshit. We even got some crystal shit that makes us double mortal for some reason. We don't even need it. Don't even need it. Similar damage to our Phoenix Greatsword, but faster and light. Oh, now we're integrating Ash's Ariandel shit. No. Baby, come back. Thank you. Don't run. Oh, you know, I did say, that they don't like doing video gaming shit, but, you know, in Elden Ring, they did just put a fucking stupid-ass mirror in the round table hole that magically lets you change your appearance with no explanation behind it. So, I mean, it's not like they're actually completely against it. I got my freaking fur coat on, bro. The cold don't bother me no more. I'm getting a lot of young white branches. That was uncharitably done. Hey, we got the legs. I don't know why, but there's just something about these trees that remind me of the fucking living trees in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Root Gyron that would attack you. Oh god, it is like, holy shit. How long have we been streaming for? Oh no. I really thought we were gonna like cut things off once we beat Janara finally, because I was convinced she was the final boss of this area, only to find out that no, she was the first. I was just bad. We had a whole area we haven't explored for any of these fucking Archthrone streams. We have not once explored. Abyss Watchers fight. Bro, that move has too much startup. You need to stop. I have to say, you know, I feel like I almost have a duty to show off, because this is regardless going to be our last stream for Dark Souls Archthrones. I don't think I'm gonna go back to it again. I really do want to have a clean slate starting tomorrow, so I do at least want to show everything off. Hey, I called it. I gotta say, you're gonna have some difficulty making a single undead Legion member mark. So, I'm not going to slam my head up against this particular brick wall. Not today. So, this was, Dark Souls 3 Archthrones. Perhaps, one of the top tier mods. When this game, when this mod comes out in full and we have thoroughly forgotten everything that has happened in it, I will happily revisit it for another 40, 60, whatever the fuck hours it takes. We don't need another head dent in your aerodynamic already. I know, right? So, one second. We have... Let me pull up our... Because we're not done just yet. Just yet. Let's activate a little window capture. Oh, uh-oh. There we go. Boop. Alright, so what is on the itinerary for next week? We have it is the, let me double check, the 19th through the 25th. Yes, we gotta make ourselves a little schedule. Especially important because, you know, we have all fresh games coming up. Because we finished everything. We are done. We're done with Deltarune. We're done with Dark Souls. Our current slew of collabs was finished. So, tomorrow, I'm thinking of keeping it relatively simple. Have a nice, chill Street Fighter day. Some more Street Fighter 6. Because the last 2 times we did fighting games, we did 2XKO. And I figured, you know, why not? I'm sure Rashawn would love to get his ass whooped again, right? Tuesday, innit? What do we have for Tuesday? Do I want to start a story game on Tuesday? Let me see. What do I even own? I'm kinda... Here's the thing. I was kinda tempted to try Zenless Zone Zero again when the new season started, or when the new patch dropped. But now it's been like 2 weeks since then, and I don't know if the buzz is necessarily there. And I can't be disappointed, and I just don't want to be disappointed. Although now that I look back on it, like I looked at the VODs, and like the view numbers for that Zenless stream were quite good. Like, surprisingly good compared to everything else around it. But at the same time, I'm not sure. I feel like I would have to, like, also I feel like it's so weird to, when was the Subnautica thing? The Subnautica thing is on Willow's birthday, which is in February. I think it's the 25th? 27th? But, yeah, I'm torn on whether to do Zenless or not. But let me see what else we... Ooh. I know there's no money in this one. This one is not going to be popular as far as getting views, but I've been waiting for quite a while to try this out. We're going to be doing Bomb Rush Cyberpunk on Tuesday. That is the spiritual successor to Jet Set Radio. That but it has good controls. That's the gimmick. Let me make sure this all fits in there nice and neat. I've been watching this game for a while. I've been sitting on it for a while as well. And then, of course, Wednesday we have off. Friday, Saturday we have off. Thursday, okay. I didn't know if I wanted to do this early in the career or not, but fuck it. We're gonna start FF7 Remake in preparation for doing FF7 Rebirth, because I bought FF7 Rebirth on release, and I replayed FF7 Remake in preparation for it. I was so hyped for that game, and to this day, I have not put the disc in my PlayStation. I just kept putting it off for multiple years now. I am so bad. I am so bad at getting around to things. I am so bad. It's terrible. It's awful. So you know what? Now I'm going to make it a stream. I'm going to make it our new like single player game that we're going to be long running. And now I'm not going to have a choice. I'm not going to have a choice but to finally get around to playing it. I have to fucking finally play this goddamn game. So yeah, FF7 Remake is on Thursday. And then on Sunday, we have a very special announcement. Another collab. We have Monster Prom with Scribbles Sketch Scoo. And if you don't remember who Scribbles is, she's the moth girl of the PNG tuber. And so yeah, we've been talking, and we're going to be doing us a little collab of Monster Prom, which I've never played before, but apparently is quite fun. So we're going to be checking that out together as well on Sunday. And that let me check real quick. Does that have a special start time? Yes. So that is not going to be at our usual time. That is going to be oh no, we had to make it so much smaller than everything else. That is going to be at 11 a.m. Central, 5 p.m. GMT, because Scribbles is Scottish, so we have to compromise on a time to play together. So that's 9 a.m. PST, 11 a.m. CST, 12 p.m. EST, and 5 p.m. GMT. Oh god. I kind of wish I had made this damn thing twice as long, these little boxes twice as long. But I'm never gonna find time to go back and redo this schedule graphic. That's really early for me though, so don't worry if I'm stuck in the Yeah, I understand. It is early for me as well, right? It's 9:11 a.m. on our side of on our neck of the woods, but I didn't want to I'm the one who approached her for a collab. So I figured if you're the one who approaches someone, you should be the one who's who does the compromising and accommodating, since you're the one who asked. But yes, so we have Monday, Street Fighter 6. Tuesday, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Wednesday, we have off. Thursday, FF7 Remake. Friday and Saturday off. And then Sunday, we have Monster Prime with Scribble Sketch Skoo. And then, let me, real quick. Oh. Just as a reminder of Scribbles. Oh. Hey, this is our girl Scribbles.
Oh.
The little moth.
Our character or whatever called Bram is on the top of my head. Don't know if that would be anything interesting. Uh-oh. Why do you kill yourself?
Adorable. So Scottish. But yes, let me... Boop. Yes. So, that was everything we had on our itinerary for today. We did it. We managed to survive a very, very thick, girthy stream tonight. Did we not, everyone? Thank you so much to everyone who is miraculously still here. I think I'll send you guys off, but, it's late, so don't feel obligated to stick around too long. But, I like to do a good raid. I know, this has been a crazy night, hasn't it? But, so yeah, let's send it to Yumiko from our previous collab, our peak collab. In a non-JPEG form. How about that? See whatever she's yapping about. But, yeah. So, thank you all for coming. See you all tomorrow. Or whenever I happen to see you. And until next we meet... Peace, love, wait. Peace, love, we out.